You hurt me too.
Driving.
I wanna hold you, not hold you back. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to stay, cause you stay. I guess that's how things just meant to hold. Guess if I love from let go. Guess if I love let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
Well, welcome back, backseaters. Bob and Pat are riding together again. I know many of you were at the procession on Wednesday. Some of you shouted out to us. I know, Pat, I didn't listen to yesterday's live, but I'm guessing you and Joe talked a little bit about it.
Oh, yeah.
Just want to thank you for everyone that came out, showed support for the Burnsville slain officers.
So, gut-wrenching, emotionally wrought service. It was a beautiful service.
Yeah, if you saw the news today,
amazing.
one of the wives of that Paul's wife was on, and well, she did a really wonderful job talking about him. She had videos of him as a father with their daughter. That was some powerful stuff, watching him raise his... He was obviously an amazing father, and of course an amazing man too. It was interesting how she said he never worried because they trained together. He trusted his partners, and in the end, though, it was like Adam said, you can't negotiate with evil.
Yes, exactly.
And but I just make sure you get a chance to watch. I'm not sure what newscast it was. I think they're all. I mean, I know the Star Tribune did a story, but that maybe was, to me, the best way to get to know the man. From having his wife speak, and watching him on video, raising their daughter together. But it's an interesting combination, folks, of never forgetting, but also finding a way to move on, right?
Well put.
It's one of those dichotomies, I guess, that, I don't know, I use that word once in a while. But anyhow, I'll tell you what, it was uplifting for me. We were to watch people standing out in that minus, well, actually, in the morning when we marched, we marched from our parking spot. It was minus 2 degrees wind chill, but I know it was probably 10 degrees wind chill during the procession. But thank you for those of you that came out.
It was amazing, amazing to see. It was heartwarming to see, and it was a reminder that the vast majority of people really do support law enforcement.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. And of course, the last 11, 12, 13 days have been a reminder of that as we run into people on the street. And, you know, keeps us motivated. we're going to try to bring closure to that thought tonight before we move on and go on patrol. And what else? I haven't played my son's song for quite some time, of course. Butterfly. Let her go. It's
Very appropriate tonight.
seemed like it in a way. So today, first of all, in the news tonight, if you watched it at 9 or you'll see it at 10, the Minneapolis Police Department has arrested several auto thieves / carjackers / street robbers.
Yep.
You probably won't see the names on the news because they're juveniles, but technically under the law, if you're charged with a felony, a 16-year-old name is public. Got the squeaky brakes back again, Pat. Not as bad as last time though, right?
No, nowhere near.
Technically, if you're charged at 16 with a felony, you can be public, but most news stations still won't run them. But they charged, I'm not sure the real number. One station said 9, the other said 5. But I think they, you're going to see the news story. But anyhow, great work this last week by the Minneapolis Police Department. We were over there for a couple of their details. Our CAT team is working more closely with them than ever. I ran into Chief O'Hara a couple times this week. And I just have to say the most progressive work that they've done has paid out dividends.
Oh, yeah.
And what you're going to find is that the arrest of those, 11 individuals, but maybe 9 were charged. You can take a look at it. I think 9 were actually charged, but one station said only 5 were charged. That the arrest of those individuals is going to impact safety this weekend.
Absolutely.
Isn't that something, the way we see that?
Absolutely.
So, on our side of the river, it's been very slow, right?
Putting it mildly.
Now, we had one carjacked vehicle from down on Charles and Rice Street that the CAT team found over in Minneapolis in the Camden neighborhood. And so that was unoccupied by the time that they found it. But while it was there, they spotted another stolen car right on the same area. And that stolen car turned out to appear to be associated with the homicide that occurred over there.
Yep.
All the dots are all connected. It was seen at the same time as that shooting in Minneapolis. And then there ended up being a pursuit of that car. So you're going to see a reduction in crime. Today, the CAT team found a stolen car in Maplewood up by, I'll say County Road B and White Bear just for proximity. They found a stolen car up at County Road B and White Bear, and they surveilled it and watched it move. When it moved, they got the helicopter on it, and the helicopter followed it around St. Paul, and then the kids bailed at Rice and Light, or Atwater, Sycamore, right in there, right in front. By the way, you've heard me say several times when we go by 800 Rice Street
Yep.
that there's auto thieves living in there. Well, 5 auto thieves bailed from the car and ran into 800 Rice. Quickly, with the sheriff's deputies on their tail, they ended up arresting 5 individuals today. 5 auto thieves. They recovered a gun in the apartment that they were hiding in after drafting a search warrant to get in there. Just some great police work.
It was fantastic.
7097.
Yeah, it was.
I got to tell you, I was off today in preparation for tonight, but I was kind of glued to my radio.
Yeah, I have a black Hyundai Sonata traveling at higher speed westbound Summit from, it's now going back eastbound Summit from Dale. You did a U-turn very high speed.
Okay. Some of our cars will ask
I'm not too far away.
Keep us advised.
18612, checking your status.
Clear.
I'm sorry, go good.
Right side. What do you think? I'll go right for now. I mean,
Yeah.
in case he goes down the hill.
No, I'm not coming right by the cathedral. Negative. When I did a U-turn, it also did a U-turn, and it was really flying.
What kind of car is it?
Black Sonata.
In that direction. I was like going eastbound Summit towards the, I don't know if it went towards the cathedral or if it took RAMSEY towards downtown.
Number 037097.
So,
I'm on 7th, I'll check downtown.
that was one of
I'm
our
westbound Summit at the cathedral right now.
one of our community service officers that
I'm eastbound Summit towards the cathedral. I don't see it around.
I think straight down the hill, maybe.
yeah.
Copy. Right now.
Sonata, right? He said, Pat?
Correct. A sedan.
Yeah, I just saw it. Must have cut downtown.
Please clear a call. Call from Armistead.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We'll hop on with 285.
We're probably a little too far behind, but we're coming down Grand Hill.
Right side.
We're good. Somebody will probably call that thing if it's driving reckless through St. Paul.
Sir, for an accident, property damage, 1306 Dan Forest Street, you'll be looking for gray Audi and a black Ford F-150. 272, if you're also copying it, this Audi's going to be involved in your HR. Copy.
At some point, we're going to introduce you to that new community service officer that works for us.
Yeah, I'm guessing right down Irvine Hill.
I'm thinking they'll bail over Smith. Whatever, you know, it's just, if it's downtown, somebody's going to catch him. But if it's our typical group, run to the west side, right?
Mm-hmm. We're over there.
Please clear a call. Call from
Yeah,
Armistead.
yeah, no doubt.
And we'll hop on with 285.
That's what I'm thinking, isn't it? That's why I mentioned that the Apple Valley stolen from the other one. It's in that quadrant. Well, let's just kind of hang here a minute. Should we hang here a little bit, or you want to?
I think it's 6 of one, half dozen of another.
We got a couple other stolen cars we're looking for as well.
What?
Did I mention that Highland Park one?
I was hesitant on that, but yes, go ahead. We need your help here, backseaters. Need your help.
This was at around 5:30 tonight at Boland Avenue and Mount Curve Boulevard. A vehicle stolen out of Apple Valley was seen. It's a silver 2021 Jeep Grand Cherokee with plate number 9NH104. 9 Nancy Henry 104.
Is that like a
That's
wildlife?
probably one of those wildlife habitat places.
Critical habitat. And fill me in on exactly where it was seen on Mississippi.
Boland and Mount Curve.
Mount Curve.
So Highland Park, folks, keep your eyes peeled. They like staying at the western edge of the city so that they can quickly dart into Minneapolis. Back and forth.
It might not be as safe in Minneapolis as they used to be.
Yep.
It's because Minneapolis has upped its game significantly. Saying enough is enough. You'll know Sonata when you see it.
Yeah. Right there. KYW
022. It's blue. But they're smoking a lot of pot, I can tell you that. Which is typical. Whew.
30 yards behind him and we can smell it. KVW, darn it. I got it wrong.
Well, if they're stopping for us, that's not a good sign, right?
Right.
Have you checked it yet? You're working on it. We're just going to sit here while the stolen check comes by.
Oh, it's in Elantra.
Okay.
Want me to just have a word with him?
Sure. Just tell them that marijuana is not allowed to be consumed while you're driving.
Hi!
What's up?
Whatever.
You know you can't smoke in the car.
Sorry, man. I literally just dropped my friend off.
All right, buddy.
Your window came down, it kind of looked like a Cheech
I'm
and
like, I
Chong
see you
car.
guys looking. I'm like, what in the heck did I possibly do?
We can smell you from the street.
I'm not gonna lie. to you.
But actually we were looking for a dark Hyundai.
Okay, because I'm like, I'm not going away. I know who you guys are. What's up, Bob? I watch
Yeah,
you
what's
sometime.
up?
The way you looked at me, I'm like, what can I have possibly did? Like, I'm not here to, but okay. I got my license and insurance.
Yeah.
Don't even need to see it.
Honestly, if we were,
I understand.
we're
but
working on another stolen that looks like your
It
car.
makes sense now. The way you looked at me, I'm like, I know these are. When I bought this car, I got pulled over a couple times. I know these are stolen cars.
Yes.
But the way you looked at me, I'm like, no disrespect, but I'm like, there's no way in hell I could have did something. But here's my license insurance.
We're good.
We don't need it.
Thank you.
But yes, you might have smelled tree. I'm not
Honestly, when we were 30 yards behind you, we could still smell it.
I believe. I'm not gonna argue with you now. I'm like,
Have a good night.
my bad.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'll let it air out.
God
All
bless.
right, brother.
So obviously, if we saw him being intoxicated or heavily under the influence, we take some action. But so many times we run into cars and people that are not under the influence; they're just using. This guy don't look too happy. How's it going? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the view.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, good. Yeah, you were sitting at this stop sign and there was no traffic coming, so have a good one. We are up here near Cherokee Heights, where there's a great view. We got a couple auto thieves that live over here in this quadrant. That the timing and such of that car leaving was just about right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind these brakes again, aren't I?
Sounds like it.
We're gonna have to do something. Yeah, it's getting back there. I don't know. Sorry about that, backseaters. Hope it's not too irritating. Toyota?
Yeah.
Toyota?
Prius, I think.
Yeah, where did you gave out the plate, and
Information for Maplewood
for the car in Highland Park.
Yep.
Was there another car seen earlier today that fled that we haven't? I know there was something on the thread.
I know they got the BMW that fled from Joe Kill
yeah, that
earlier.
was good.
Case number
Um,
07228.
Take a look here.
On 3 with 228. 2545.
The racers are having a meet at the farmers market in Minneapolis tonight, and apparently they leased out the farmers market over there, the main one by the freeway. So they're legit in terms of their meet. But of course, afterward, some of their members. Sometimes take on careless acts. I'm going to try to grind these a little bit here as we go down this hill. That's what the dealer said. Brake while you're driving. Grind off the burnt part. The other way you can do it is by going backwards and hit the brakes. I didn't really have that much luck with it last time, but
It does work.
Yeah, it lasts 1 or 2 times. That's definitely going to be better. We're going down Ohio Hill. I'll work on it. Pat and I are going to split up later for a while, increase our numbers, and the Rev's going to join me. We haven't had the Rev on for a while. It's great.
No, we haven't.
Great you had Jelly Joe on. Thanks for doing that.
Jelly Joe is definitely a very popular addition to the lives.
Yeah. Those young kids.
Yeah, he forgot his jacket, so he was in a t-shirt that day. Yes, no, that was yesterday. And so there were a lot of comments like, "Sun's out, guns out."
That is funny.
And I enjoy Joe's company. He's a good guy.
So, here's the biggest news in Minnesota.
You're able to respond to 1306.
Okay, I'm just going to say this without commentary or opinion. All right, although I'm going to go in here first because we've had stolen cars taken out of this lot. I see a car over here. Then we'll get to...
One zone 5, checking your status.
Well, how's it going?
On field.
Everything good?
Copy that. 1 second.
All right, very good.
Phone available. That's full.
That guy certainly did not look like a criminal. Right?
Definitely not.
You know, first when I saw those,
a couple of good
when I
guys.
saw those bags pulling out, I thought, oh, here we got cave inspectors, right? Cave dwellers. All right, so probably the biggest news today is that last night Chanhassen defeated Minnetonka in the section final of their section for going to the state hockey tournament. Minnetonka was undefeated all year long, a heavy favorite, and has 3 players that are in the final Mr. Hockey finalists. 9 players that have signed Division I commits already. It was one of the biggest upsets
Wow.
ever. And of course, goaltending is always a part of those upsets. So that was a shocker. Tonight, White Bear upset Hill Murray.
Really?
Well, that's the report I'm getting. That's the report I'm
You know,
getting.
I think I got the same message.
And My son, when he was younger, he was a year ahead of these kids, but he played White Bear youth hockey growing up. And so, well, here's the thing. White Bear's usually almost always in the section with Hill Murray, and 8 times out of 10 they lose to them in the section final. It might be 9. I don't know.
And this was one of those 8 or 9.
This is one that they won.
They won.
The White Bear won.
Okay.
White Bear defeated Hill Murray 3-0. Actually, the interesting thing about it was a 1-0 game. Noah Stanius scored, and then Hill Murray, desperate to close the gap, pulled their goalie, and White Bear had 2 open net goals. So it's congratulations to White Bear Lake. There are some other games. Cretin was playing St. Thomas today, and I did hear that Cretin beat St. Thomas. Yeah, Cretin beat St. Thomas 3-1 tonight. And of course, there's 2 sections. There's A and AA, but for Minnetonka and Hill Murray to lose in the section final, that's a story in tomorrow morning's paper.
Wow. With you mentioning St. Thomas, there's one more thing I have to mention about the services. If you have not seen it yet, the entire school at St. Thomas Academy outside saluting the procession as they went by.
Yep.
I cried. I did.
Try my hardest not to go back to that sadness.
Sorry, it deserved note, and they saluted them in their ROTC uniforms. Yep.
That was cool.
2 seconds, we haven't heard yet. We got 1 second.
Cover that thing. And I didn't link the end, so they just told me to just do them together. Keep them separate.
Just keep them separate for now.
Cover that.
Yeah, it's hard to predict what's going to happen because we have made so many arrests. I don't know the number. I mean, it has to be last 2 years. I figure 5 at a minimum a week. That's 500 arrests in the last 2 years, and we've been doing this for 3. So it's, it does have impact. And for those advocates of intervention programs, you have to catch kids before you can help them. You can't help them if you don't catch them.
Exactly.
16 officer.
It's an important piece of the puzzle some people miss.
One in custody for DWI, and I am put for.
Cover that.
6-7 transit.
It's our state capitol up ahead, and you can see the backside of the police officer memorial. You might be able to see the
6-7 Iowa.
blue
Right
light
stream is Lima, Bravo, Papa.
there, which depicts the thin blue line.
267. Cover that.
I think the thing is that some people get confused about the blue lines, thinking it's somehow separating police from the community. It's the symbolism of the line is protecting the community
260
from evil.
Exactly.
And standing in that line, standing in the middle of crime, and for the very purpose that Pat and I have commented, so everybody can go about their lives in a peaceful, fun living way. Was that kid?
No. East side.
EOD.
This is where.
Yeah.
3814, go ahead.
EOT.
2138. Copy that, have a great night. 2138.
Copy.
So today, we mentioned we used the helicopter, right? We're going to go by 800 Rice and kind of give you a little snapshot of the location again, but the helicopter was crucial. Oh, my windshield's got dust on
Dispatch, we're fighting with 2. We need more cars. Start medics and half the station.
it. Let's see.
6714.
Here, more cars to start.
Fight with 2. Asking for more help.
White Bear.
2131 Division.
It's going to be right by County Road B and Division. South and Division. No, it can't be that. Is it White Bear or is it Maplewood?
It's all White Bear squads on scene, and now Maplewood and County on the way to assist.
Okay. Well, we'll never make it there in time to be of any use.
No.
But we'll keep you posted here.
For something around 3814, go ahead.
Oh, it's Division Court. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's right.
I copy the comments. Is there a plate?
Have a great night. 2148. 2148.
Copy, you too.
I'll check the easy. Information for squads for domestic and pending 594 Wells Street. The Copy, clearing medics in when they arrive. Code 4 for now. Still holding there. 17-year-old son is physically fighting family members and has been drinking. Small male, 17 years old.
We got 3 cars there.
Black shirt, black shirt. Information at 20.
Yeah, 3 on scene.
Did you want the assisting agencies to continue?
Yeah, they can continue on.
So this 4-story building here on the right, that's 800 Rice Street.
More cars. Start medics and half
Alright, I'm there.
It's always tempting, isn't it, Pat?
260.
Challengers.
They're just dispatch on a medical welfare check. Colors nurse from St. John's.
This is Lighton Street, L-Y-T-O-N.
Email list with the address.
At 2150.
St. John's here without an IV in place when the
2361.
They dumped the car right into the corner here and then ran in these doors. Of course, we got awesome video of them running in the doors right in front of us there.
Like running over each other.
Yeah. Great video from the helicopter showing who bailed out of the car, and great video inside the building showing who ran into the building. And of course, our deputies were hot on their tail. Maybe it's hot on their trail. Did you notice that marijuana?
Any other
Hot on their trail and their tail.
Copy, any squad not on the scene on division can cancel. Bring a black shirt, black pants. Information at 2150.
Holy moly,
That is everywhere these days, I swear.
They should. I mean, when I smell the strength of that,
262.
I just reminded of Adam Sandler in the movie Waterboy. That's some quality marijuana. Instead of quality of the H2O. Holy mackerel. Whew.
They're just dispatch on a medical welfare check. Colors nurse from St. John's.
The thing I like about Adam Sandler is
Email
he's such a nice person, and he uses his friends. Can we just run this one? What is that? It's a Toyota. I don't see those kind of cars here often, but he uses his friends in his movies.
What's up, Patrick? Your status?
Code for booking clear. Thank you.
Copy that.
East side.
I don't know what Minneapolis's homicide rate is,
Well, the robberies are way up.
Yeah. But people should get shot on a regular basis. I think, didn't Minneapolis agree as a part of their order not to use the smell of marijuana as a reason for a search of a car?
I believe so.
Technically, that's not the law. Marijuana is technically illegal, although there's no dispensaries of regular marijuana open except for medical. But the way the law is written, since you can't use marijuana while you're driving, it's still probable cause actually to search, but since a certain amount is legal, so some cities are actually taking that option away from their officers. Well, Pat, come on, you're going to have to tell a few jokes because it's pretty slow out here.
It really is. You know, I was listening all the way in to work, and nothing was happening on the radio. It is a Friday night phenomenon now. And we've had a couple lately that were pretty busy, but for the most part, Friday nights have become probably the quietest night of the week.
Well, I don't know if we can say that, but it might be true. But I hate to think it. You know?
Now, don't go thinking that we got to go live every night to drive crime down.
Obviously. We're going to do that 24-hour marathon pretty soon. I'm planning that 24-hour marathon. So I told you before, as you know, Nicole and Ashley are working on the guns. They actually were at the scene today and drafted the search warrant.
Oh, nice.
To get into the apartment to go look for the guns. And we know these kids have guns because they've displayed them on social media a number of times. We didn't get all the guns we really want.
Yeah, they're pretty creative in moving them around, stashing them at different people's houses.
Pull over for 1 minute.
So yeah, it's 50 degrees out on March 1st.
Yeah, it was 20 degrees on Wednesday.
Oh, you know, I gotta mute this real quick.
Yeah,
1 second.
Yep. Hang with us. I'm sure things will pick up. As my son Bobby says, nothing happens till 12:15.
Right.
We're up here at the foundry. It's always good to get here before people are intoxicated. crowd here though. So there are people out. That's the one thing we do know. People are out.
Oh. 260 traffic.
Security.
Empire and Jackson with Mike Hotel Mike 933.
Copy, Empire and Jackson.
Packed.
Yeah, good crowd.
Well, then I know why he's got the door open.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's not good. A lot of people in there. Yeah, there's a sign on the inside of the door at the foundry as you're leaving. It says, big sign, professionally produced. It says you are exiting into a residential neighborhood. Please be respectful.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back in now.
Jeez.
Right back in now.
Shaquille O'Neal's here.
Man, what's happening?
What's
man?
up? Please be.
You like it? What's up, baby?
How's it going? The reason I'm dodging, people are walking by the sign. Please be respectful and keep all noise to a minimum. That's cool.
Yeah.
With Mike Hotel Mike 933.
Some people don't pay heed to it, but
Copy, Empire and Jackson.
it's good to see the intent.
Yeah, no, it's good. Well, the owner's responsible. It's good that he made a sign to remind them. I mean, the future of the bar is dependent on that.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about this marathon. Okay.
Mhm.
I was thinking we go our normal 5 to 6 hours.
260 Madison cancel. Or
Okay.
you can cancel.
And then we continue to go another 2 hours every time there's another 100 shares. Maybe it's not a marathon automatically, but it's you know, you got 2,000 people watching. A couple hundred can share. It's just a thought. You think about it.
And we'll do that.
Oh, during the day, people are more likely to share because they're not waking up their friends at 2 in the morning.
That's true.
Squad out on traffic down here. Just head that way. You never know. Traffic stops can go right or wrong.
If you want to 5 clear.
Copy.
Just in case he's tied up on a Friday night, should I send that same message to Kill?
260 Madison cancel. Or you can
Well,
cancel
actually-
for medics.
Hang on a second.
Copy.
Copy.
Five 3-7 advised.
221.
499.
499.
Can you create a PSC call? You can use HQ. Call 4. Can you start medics my way? Adult female passengers breathing. Possibly intoxicated. 635 traffic.
Copy, they're cleared in.
Air call 4. She was found passerby running in the middle of the street. Pub Foods. Off of Clarence with Hotel Golf Uniform 779.
Copy, copy.
Say hi to those public works guys. Working hard.
Yeah, they do. Quite a few of them watch us, I've discovered.
Yeah.
275. 275. We have one in custody.
Copy, one.
Boy, those are bright lights.
Yeah, they drive me crazy with some of those lights.
Hey guys.
All good?
Good, how about you?
You guys good?
Oh,
Appreciate it. Thank you. You bet.
have a good one.
Can you carry to PSC Cole? Can you use HQ Cole 4? Can you start medics my way, adult female conscious breathing?
Kill is on.
Possibly intoxicated. 272. Go ahead. Copy, they're cleared. I look back to about 10 miles. Shoes on, but I rode in the middle of the street. 6 years, Falcon Code 4. Copy that.
Copy, code 4.
Here's your code 4. There we go. 273. 277. Yeah, I'm sorry. Copy that. 275. 275. We have one in custody. Copy, one in custody.
Well,
Another Friday night in the city.
how did you celebrate leap year? Did you leap?
I leapt and slept into the first.
To the first? Leaped into. You know, the theory behind leap year, because I was a science major, of course, I appreciate the theory behind leap year. You want the Earth to stay on the right evolution around the sun. You know, you don't want to get the days and the season screwed up. So you have to every once in a while add a day, and every once in a while you skip that added day. So I think that's all, you know, makes perfect sense. Here's my only question. Okay, this is a question for everybody.
Okay.
And that you have to answer first. Why February?
Good question.
Why?
Do you know why?
I don't. See, if it was me, it would be like you're adding a day to the year. It's the last day. It's the last day of the year, right?
And why did they pick February just
To be the
in
short
general
month.
to be the shortest month?
That's another question. There's got to be some science behind that, going way back.
Daughter's boyfriend came in and shoved the
No, just so you know.
daughter's name is going to be Don Hill. Her boyfriend's name is Johnny.
That should be
Yes,
it.
yes, hello.
Okay.
Cool. It helps. Yeah, so if anybody knows why
There's probably a reason February is short, but well, it could be tied together, right?
Right.
Leap year.
why was February chosen to be the short month?
If so, we can just let them know that she's here. We can take care of it.
Copy. I thought that was 94. Do you have like a cross street or something I can reference when I call?
94 at the interchange of 35E North.
Copy. I'll give him a call.
94 Lex, State Street 1.
94 Lex.
Thank you.
State channel?
Make sure everything's good there.
I said
Yeah, just stopped at Lex.
They stopped, yeah. That's what
286.
that's what the St. Paul car was saying.
Did it stop for him? Yeah, it sounds like it's hit both there for a while.
Sorry guys for domestic.
Yeah, I heard they had him at 97.
Street in front of 108. Color's on the phone with their daughter. Daughter's boyfriend came in and shoved the Daughter's name is going to be Don Hill. Her boyfriend's name is Johnny.
Well,
86
I don't have state on that radio anymore because I gave one of my radios to our new community service officer.
37 line, copy to the fireworks.
Well, Backseater Jack says from Google, when the Roman calendar added an extra day in February, they were in fact adding a day at the end of their year.
Oh, there you go.
So the simple answer is that we put the leap day at the end of February because the Romans did.
Well, because it was the end of the year, which made perfect sense.
When in Rome.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Well, thanks, Jack.
Now, all of that is assuming that the Google search engine is accurate.
That's right. Here we got another explanation.
AI. Google Gemini AI.
An ancient Roman wanting the shortest month, February, to honor the dead.
Oh. So I've been born in February. It's the month of the dead. Month of the dead.
It's a correction to counter the fact that Earth's orbit isn't precisely 365 days a year.
Yeah.
The trip takes about 6 hours long.
7, you guys copy the 1509
Clear.
Colors on the and info. The girlfriend of the male.
LJH533.
The girlfriend of the officer's approach.
BMW?
Yep. We'll see.
Bravo 244
I was reading this.
You know, last night I was noticing about this time I was down here, a lot of people, there's got to be a couple theaters going down here because large numbers of people are coming out of the theaters while walking down Wabasha. So, with their playbills in their hands.
They're going to hurry, isn't they?
Yeah, that's
1500 block of something. Again, beer.
Negative.
Definitely in a hurry.
Oh, yeah.
You might have to give him a ticket. Stand by.
We got a BMW, high rate of speed, getting on 94 West at 6th Street. Yep.
206 or 207, you guys copy the 1509 Harmon Street.
Coming back clear in the city.
Copy things.
But he's in a hurry.
Info.
He's getting stopped in traffic.
Girlfriend of the male
I
told
think when we actually hit the freeway, he's going to
girlfriend
zip
of
around
the approach.
everybody.
He is going to charge and do suicide by cop.
But I hate stopping.
Blackmail 32, assault 5859. Wearing a navy blue jacket.
We are just past Marion.
Yeah,
We're getting on right now we're under Marion.
from downtown.
Copy, I'm on the plan.
Okay, he's pulling over. We
That's right in front of us.
yeah, you overshot us. Sorry. We should have given him a second.
Yeah.
21.
I didn't know he was this far down.
21. Clear impounded. Put us on traffic to 59 Hamlin. Alpha.
I'm going to make this a little safer than normal.
Thank
Copy,
you.
18 or 21.
You want to talk to him?
Sure.
I'll cover you. So, let's get his driver's license.
77 Hamlin Avenue. Everything. 46. Regions with Delfino 121 on the trip. Squad 533. Please put all downtown on the Skyway details. You use 401 Robert.
Obviously, this is a dangerous spot out here, backseaters. And,
4 code 4 here.
dangerous spot, as you can tell. Nobody likes to get rear-ended on a 70-mile-an-hour freeway. So we're going to take a picture of his driver's license. What was his excuse, Pat?
He thought the speed limit was 45 on the city
Downtown?
streets. Yeah.
Really?
No.
Well, that was a good educational opportunity.
Said he's only been pulled over once before. I said, let me guess, speeding. He said, yep.
Well, let's get off this dangerous piece of freeway. We'll tell him we'll expect a tag in the mail. All right. And,
sounds good.
problem is, you know what the biggest problem is, folks? People, when they see us, they stop paying attention to the road. And when they stop paying attention to the road, they hit somebody else. It isn't that they hit us right away, but it's always a chain reaction that starts something. I like this spot because we got a little grass, a little out of the way.
The subject threatened that they had weapons and were going to harm them if they got removed for the night. Colors also reflecting the call.
I was just telling you, the problem with these spots on the highway is people start looking at us instead of their own driving.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden they're drifting in somebody else's lane, and that person takes a tap, gets hit, and does he know to go? People get confused, right?
Yeah.
You can go. Yep.
Street on a suspicious complaint of a right Toyota Camry with
You
no
mean you
plate.
run all over
The driver
the
slowly
garbage?
through the area.
Oh, God, don't run over that thing.
I already did. Well, I don't know what it was.
A sharp piece of metal.
We're not just a crime.
I don't know where it is, but
I think we'd hear it.
The suspect left the scene.
you think we'd hear the tires sizzling?
Yep. That's how
Black male,
sharp it
180
was.
to 200 pounds, wearing a navy blue jacket.
Alright, well,
This might be a good one to go to,
Down
actually.
the direction of travel.
okay.
So right there.
Just a block of choice. Right, the 40 by the way.
Can you mute that, read it to me?
Yep.
Not really.
That's about who's not to work. Washington, Lincoln Frank Adam 558. Tango traffic.
2165 Tango.
Sorry about that, backseaters.
Took off south on Robert, 22
What's that last one? On Robert Street.
Yellow 778, Sunset Court in Edgerton.
Copy.
So, can we figure out if know how to catch it there? Or do you have any property with them? She's gonna step out, but the suspect
left the scene. Unknown if he was picked up.
I think I'm seeing him.
Tell Odie we're going
Black
down
male,
to
180 to 200
He did have one
pounds.
next to the ball. If you have a picture on there, you should be able to find one.
Just text him, yeah.
Text him.
Text him, yeah. So we
It is a
can-
kind of like
Send me that mail. Black male.
dark blue and baby jacket to the white bag.
No direction of travel.
Khaki pants. Okay, so can we have a crack in? We'll try to establish that right now. You can detain them for the timing so we can figure it out.
361, I copy you. Got narcotics complaint. Is there a squad back?
Do they have some of those guys in custody on that call you sent me?
And myself and two other
No,
squads
there's
will be
nobody
approaching.
even sent.
21, I copy you. A suspicious complaint at 1371 Asbury Street. Since I heard the caller's been a second caller also reporting white Toyota circling the block several times. No front plate.
46, you're clear. It is fine. You have to change your plans. I'm actually going to go to the yellow unit first. There's our place for
We're going to tell you the call when we get there. It hasn't been dispatched yet. So we like to... Well, why I think at this point, you can tell them what we're headed to.
This is a woman called in reporting that 5 young men are harassing her, calling her names. Happened at the Domino's Pizza, and she's standing nearby.
So it's going to be confirmed about related to the Go for it.
This is still impending. The squads are busy enough that they weren't able to get to this call.
170.
She's in front of the downtown, I suppose.
The squad to access to 2052 Fairmont Avenue. Assist medics, 85-year-old female, not conscious, not breathing.
275, there's a lot of feedback, okay?
Homeless woman there?
Could be. Could be. The name is Ronnie,
Sure, was that 275?
as in female Ronnie.
Probably. But it couldn't be confirmed that that's related to the incident. Of course,
Hi, did you call? Okay.
Thank you.
Pat, I know you're the car guy. That was definitely not Ronnie.
I figured that out right after I opened my mouth.
Well, how old is that call? Where? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You're the best. That was nice. The homeless guy's helping us find the victim.
260, I'm happy to suspicious to make arrange for the holiday. Colors on the PIC that he's meaningful.
There's a girl up here with a sweater on, huh? Oh, he was pointing on this side of the street, right?
I thought so.
371, you can clear this out GLA 7361 call. Copy 2221.
What the heck?
This one, or is that? Oh yeah, that's her. Huh?
Oh, yeah. Okay, with the suitcase.
Ronnie? Style the phone, huh? Is there
Yeah.
good number? Whoa. Excuse me.
What do we got?
Car flying up Kellogg. I mean, it is gone.
He's got it. He has to have hit the freeway.
No, this fudge. I mean, flying. He had to go straight. He couldn't have made this turn. Holy fudge. I don't know. Ronnie's going to have to wait. This is a sedan, dark sedan. Holy fudge.
Can you have 517 go to channel 4?
There, he's way up there. Do you see him? way, way up there. He must have stopped for the red.
517, can you take 4?
Got a dark sedan flying north on Marion at 94. Don't know if it got on 94 or not.
Yep, I'm behind it. So I'm at another one coming up to Marion. So
Great.
I'm Marion right now.
Where?
Where are you?
Marion and...
Clear for domestic. 594 Wall Street. Caller 72 says that still physically fighting family
I can't hear any of
members.
that.
Has been drinking. It's going to be a small meal.
Joe, we can't copy you.
Where are you?
FLETCHER.
I'm at St. Anthony, coming up to Marion right now. George, same Union 514. I'm going to do a stop here since it takes faster. It's been driving erratically.
That isn't the same car though.
Clear my call. Otherwise, the state report.
Okay, we're coming up on you now.
7025 call, please.
Because our car is coming this way.
Yeah.
Close that clear to a 09 Honda green color 631 Aurora.
Can let me talk. I get before he stops it.
Yeah, that's 2411.
Joe, our car was going northbound on Marion. It wouldn't have been able to go that way. Did you follow that out of downtown?
I followed it from University.
I guess I'm not following how you got here. Then University to what?
There, that's it.
But that isn't ours.
Nope, but that's his.
Unless he went all the way up there and went back down. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Just did a U-turn on it.
Ours was just flying, man. I mean, we're talking 90 on Kellogg up the hill. But ours came this way. Well, there's an irony. We're following a flying car up Marion and...
Yeah, it's update.
That's us.
Yeah, but that 214 I can check that.
361.
361. 324.
Go for it, cancel 371.
I copy 371. Check.
I think ours went all the way up to Uni. But I don't know. Could it have made a right and come back down? I suppose it could have, huh?
Yeah, could have.
Down Rice Street, back down to St. Anthony. That's why I want to find out where he first spotted it.
464, I'll be right.
224.
Hey, Joe! Just so I can roll this in or out on our car, where did you first spot it?
He came roaring over Rice from Pennsylvania. I flipped on him by the end of Rice, and he kept
Okay, so
along.
just
And
give
then
me a description. North on Rice?
South on Rice.
South on Rice. All
Over,
right.
and
All
then
right. That's fine. Just a different car than us, because ours was streaming up 90 miles an hour up from downtown,
Okay.
up here, and I think I saw it go to Uni,
Okay.
and so then I kind of lost it. But I mean, that thing was flying. You good here?
Yeah. We
Okay.
just stopped him a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
The 218, I copy the resident 242 7th Street. It's about the
Yeah. Well, let's. There you have two speeding cars at the same time.
In roughly the same area.
Oh, I would have liked to cut that one.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks it might have been the Sonata, because nobody drives the way that car was driving.
Right.
It might have been the Sonata that was had gone downtown earlier.
Well, thanks, Phil. Phil sent us a video.
260.
Just
8187, 8185.
Clear advice.
Whoa. He was flying.
You don't see him very
Whoa.
much for that intersection, right?
No.
I mean, that's
They're here in the car. Arc right in Lawson.
A bunch of people are sending us a video of it.
thank you.
Thank you all.
Usually the dots connect. You know, that car that our community service officer saw probably headed downtown originally, down Ramsey Hill, and we flew back up because I just don't see people driving like maniacs there on Kellogg. Hardly ever.
That was like twice as fast as that guy in the BMW.
Yeah, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go check on Ronnie.
Yeah, let me see
if we can find her.
If it even got dispatched yet.
What's it?
Oh, there's 2 squads
Down there?
en route now. Not on scene yet. Now that I finally figured out the colors
The what?
that they match up with the colors up above. You finally, when you pointed that out to me, I said, oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Sometimes though, yeah, I'm just saying, it isn't a perfect science. Because you ever notice how there's dispatch en route and on scene?
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference in dispatch and en route? Yeah, see, I got you there.
Yeah, good question.
516 Edmond Avenue. 2 on a suspicious complaint. Probably 60-year-old daughter was in the driveway talking to an unknown male. The red pickup truck with the hopper on it. Hollered female hollered twice. He went outside and saw the door of the pickup shut, and the vehicle drove off. Now he can't find his daughter anywhere.
Yeah, as long as there's not no St. Paul cars here.
2007-11-12.
Yeah, that's great. Go ahead, call it. I mean, there's the St. Paul
gray
car.
hoodie, and a Nickelodeon.
Or is there?
Nope. Oh, there's one.
Yeah, that's on that. Let's let him find her. We don't like to intrude on other departments' calls. If we get here first and they haven't grabbed it, we'll do something, but...
Insomnia Cookies. And then there's a taco shop.
Happy 2230.
740 also today on with an Ibis picking from this location. They're available to go to an Ibis looking over to our credit check.
That's some good smelling pizza.
Check down channels 2 or large than Ibis. I'm going to start for our credit check. So it's 720. 09.
I'm going to ask this guy again, was somebody picking on him or what? So we never found the lady with the sweater. Oh, is she talking to him over there? Oh. And who was picking on her? Did you see the people picking on her or not? She said she was getting picked on. Okay. Yeah.
Go ahead.
She said some guys at Domino's were picking on her. Well, you got quite a good collection, huh? All right, that's not good. Sorry about that. Was it local or where was it at? Close?
Parkway Service Road for dogs.
218 275.
Really?
This will be a GOA.
Yeah.
Nick, why don't you back up the other way? Get behind 2014.
Well, were you out on the street when that cold weather was here 2 days ago, or were you? Because that was miserable, huh? Platform? Sorry. I'm very sorry. Well, you seem like, you seem mentally, you seem good. So what's going on? Just having a hard time finding.
You were with her and I was correct. 215.
That's not good.
260 foot traffic over there.
Like my landlord put me out in the middle of COVID and then robbed me for
I believe 215 was en route. Stand by.
sabotage my vehicles.
Are you, do you have benefits through the county at all, or you?
No, I got cut off because I missed updating my household report form.
Really?
And I told him I needed emergency assistance and that was
Well, I can maybe help you with that. Where are you usually during the daytime? Down here? But do you eat up at Catholic Charities? Higher ground? Well, you should at least get hooked up with some county benefits. I think I can help you with that. You got a worker at higher ground that's helping you? Okay, good.
I'm sorry, what was it?
Women of Nations.
Your driver's license? Backseaters, I think we're out of gift cards, which isn't good. Yeah, they have navigators there that can help you there. You like what? Our truck? What's your first name? Mario? Well, we're gonna check on you and see if we can help you out. Usually I have a few gift cards that I can give you for some local restaurants, but I don't seem to have any on me right now. But hey, do you know?
Hey, Abdi, you there?
Do you know Rev Spence?
Yes, sir, go ahead.
We have some friends that
Was that a newer,
work downtown.
Sonata?
Reverend Spence and Star Wars. You run into? They have sheriff's uniforms on. You ever run into them?
Heavy set license guy?
2018, 2019.
Well, I wouldn't call. I'm not calling them heavy set. Hey, are you going to be here for?
Work at Oxford?
Okay, there is a
Maybe. Are you going to be here for a couple hours?
No.
340 Marshall taken between noon and 10.
Okay, where are you going to go?
It was a dark blue 2013, or a blue 2013 Sonata,
My buddy lives
just in case it was a dark blue.
Yeah, over that bridge hump there.
You have a plate on it?
All right, if I see you before you get over there,
Hotel
I'm gonna
Bravo,
go see if I can find some gift cards for you.
So there's no report made on it yet.
Yeah.
Still in pending.
camping gas.
It'd be a good one to keep track of.
Grade 2, your
Mike Hotel Bravo.
Camping guys?
07275
Oh, you mean where to camp?
No, I said that's what I mean.
The propane cans?
Very dark, maybe even black.
I might be able to come up with that. All right, well, I'm gonna look for you later.
Yeah, it makes
Mario,
sense,
right?
Thanks.
What time is it? Why does my clock now say 8:22?
I don't know.
That's strange.
So this is a new town?
Durango. It's not as big as those towns.
Real civilian-ish.
You know my favorite part?
I like those ground.
My favorite part?
I like those ground. I see them off the glass before I see them.
That was nice of you to help us find her.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
No, fix this up.
All right, what's your name?
Bob.
Bob?
Yeah, and that's Pat.
How you doing? Hey, Mark.
Bob and Pat.
Yeah, I'll be all right.
I might be back. When I pick up Rev, I'm going to look for you. Rev has some gift cards left. You hang in there. You too. What do you got going there, Pat?
No, I was just, there's a dark blue Sonata stolen between noon and 10 from 340 Marshall.
Oh, there you go.
And that would make sense for the location he saw there.
So backseater's not no pressure at all, but that's a good example. Mario on the corner there just got kicked out of his storage garage that he was living in, but I don't have any gift cards left. I'm gonna pick up Rev here in about a half hour or so, and we'll go down there and get some gift cards.
And I've got some in my truck right now.
So both you and Rev are holding out on me, I think. You know, what the heck? What he was looking for is some little propane heaters. We said camping gear, little propane heaters. And that's always a dilemma. In the wintertime, they use little propane heaters to stay warm. And, but so on occasion, those little heaters cause fires.
I think that might have been what started the encampment fire in Minneapolis.
I don't know if it was propane. Was it propane?
They're surmising it was. Nothing official yet.
Here we go. Chris, what do we got going?
Here we go. Here's some.
You guys are the best. Jeez,
awesome.
What's in here? What do we got? What kind?
Holiday and.
Well, we're going back and telling them St. Paul Public Works came through. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot. Well, there is an angel.
Yes, indeed.
St. Paul Public Works guy that listens to us and donates periodically. He had a bunch of gift cards in his hand.
I know where we're going.
Holy mackerel. I got goosebumps thinking about that kindness.
That's very, very cool.
Holy mackerel.
I'll tell you. You backseaters are an amazing bunch of people. You really are.
People are walking both ways. All right. Well, he's not going to believe this. This is really weird. This is really weird.
Weird, but very, very cool.
Mario, I can't believe this story I'm going to tell you. Say, just so you know, we work for the sheriff's office, but we also broadcast live. We have a camera here that broadcasts to the front. Nobody can see you, okay? But they can hear our conversation. So obviously we mentioned we ran out of gift cards, and so one of the St. Paul Public Works drivers heard us. So where were we headed?
We were 3 blocks away.
3 blocks away. And he came over.
Turned on the lights on top of his truck.
So these are holidays. I think these are $10 each. Okay. All right, those. And then you're walking down toward McDonald's. What time they close?
I'm not sure.
Well, here's some McDonald's cards for you there, buddy.
Thank you, bro.
Double cheese plain. That's my favorite. Double cheeseburger plain. Those are probably 10 a piece either.
I appreciate that.
No, thank you, and thanks for sharing your story. Where did you grow up?
Right there in Rondo neighborhood.
Really?
Yep. My grandmother owned that beauty salon right there in Concordia in Oxford. Lee's Beauty Salon.
We used to know where that was. Pat and I started up there in '77. So what year was she? What year did she?
She opened her shop in '78. The year later.
Have a possible attempted in progress at 2150 Wilson.
She opened it.
She's in the nursery center.
She is. What's her name?
Tiger Jack. Leanne Thomas.
Leanne Thomas. Now I knew Tiger Jack. I knew his kid. I know his kid too, but I knew Tiger Jack because obviously he was at Dale in '94 there.
Thinks they're stealing a silver
her last name was
Hyundai.
Thomas, but what was her first name?
Leanne.
Leanne Thomas.
Squad 08, can you break
Is she still alive or not? No.
had for it. I see a lot of her customers around time.
Do you?
It ain't just mine. Vehicle's fleeing now.
They just miss their hands in their hair.
Well, we'll try to catch up with you, but God bless you.
What's your vehicle description?
Payne and Jessamine.
Eastbound Jessamine to Greenbrier. We lost sight of it. It's going to be a blue sedan, possibly a Honda Accord.
But it's going to be
Or
the
Sonata.
Copy. Blue sedan, possibly Honda Accord.
Oh, there we go. This is how fast things change in this job, from one thing to the other.
Copied that.
Copy. 720, cancel 260.
Well, we got to think ahead. We got to think ahead
Copy,
here,
260, I
Pat.
can show you clear.
We can go up and over. It's probably faster up and over, but could work its way back downtown if that was our car.
Yeah.
There's a motor vehicle theft pending right now. 2160 would be southbound Greenbrier from Sims.
Tell them to work this one.
Work this one on channel 3.
Copy that. Let's see southbound Greenbrier from Sims.
They're both on 3, but the painted uranium one.
Last seen south on Greenbrier from Sims, a dark blue. He said possibly Honda. We're thinking possibly Hyundai.
723 in a block.
They'll do this and go to Cayuga. Is that okay?
Copy that. And
Yep.
caller said it was going to be 3 males. Broke out the window. One of them is a Hispanic male. Appears to be 16 years old.
Alright.
Yeah, I like the Cayuga idea.
There's a lot of traffic out here, even though there's no crime, Pat.
The crime seems to be picking up.
Well, thank you again to the St. Paul Public Works employee that donated.
You cleared for
Very
5
timely,
Central?
'cause there's now no certainty that we would have been back able to find him later when Rev and I were working, so this
And 218, 225, and 214. I copy you guys are all around to the suspicious
could go
local
7th Street.
Color
I
same
like
then.
Cayuga.
Order around 2200 hours. Name on the order is please send 911 and be held hostage.
I got it here. Like Whiskey King 141. We're going eastbound 7th southbound.
Copy 3 walking.
Eastbound 7th.
Yeah, I should have chosen my
Yeah.
but this is okay. We'll catch up to it.
Still going. Speed steady.
Tell them to go on the main.
Right, Whiskey King 141. Passing round. Eastbound.
Tell them to go.
Yep. Sheriff says go to the main.
2770, 10-3. I'm behind that vehicle, pursuit eastbound. 7.
Is your speaker,
Mariah,
which
Mike,
speaker is that on?
It's
good.
I know, but which is,
No traffic.
because he was better before on your other one.
We're going to put this on, okay?
Yeah. All right.
Now we're going south on Hope.
That means pull over, really. Really means pull over. Just get out of
And we're
the...
going to be going west on 6.
He's headed for the highway.
303 was red. Copy you guys are all around to the suspicious 1104 Cumberland Street. Color saved at order around 2200 hours.
Now we're going to be going
Please send 911.
Katie, did you run the plate?
I want to hear what he says.
south on Maple.
Okay, good. That's good. Now we're in the game.
Through 24. Comes back as an old plate on a gray Honda Accord. Now we're going back towards 7th on Base.
Okay.
Mrs. 1828 Burnsville Road to get caller out of a storage lot.
North on Bates.
Coming down the hill. He's just blacked out. He's in. No.
I think you're doing good.
Yeah, but if it gets on the freeway, we're out of
On
it.
Mariah. Southbound.
303, I believe it's for a blue sedan. Honda Accord possibly for 318, call Kane and Josephine.
To get more air.
Careful with pursuit.
It's our pursuit.
Now we're going south on Hope. And we're going to be going west on 6th. 303, what is that? Now we're going to be going south on Maple. Through 5th. Speed 24.
Through 5th, speed is 20.
Pursuing right now. Now we're going back towards 7th on Bates. West. North on Bates. Now back on 6th. Going west on 6th. Going down the hill. He just blacked out. He's in.
Actually, taking to me
No.
Road to get Colorado storage lot.
9175, we'll take W.
On Mariah. Southbound.
303, I believe it's for blue sedan, Honda Accord possibly for 318, call Kane and Josephine.
Cancel the pursuit.
Can you also add Paul's boy Victor 630 to the call?
2448.
Squad 08 to 303. We're not pursuing. We lost eyes on it. I think it's county. Thank you. Through 3rd. We're going to go east on Conway at the rec center.
East on Conway at the rec center.
Passing Arcade, passing Field, still eastbound, speed's 30. First squad is out with 3 people. South on Mendota. Now east on Euclid.
East on Euclid.
Fired, shots fired at. I'm hit.
Shots fired. Calling you 10-3.
I'm out of it. All can pursue that car. 2 squads.
What's your location?
Rifle, passenger. Where's the deputy?
Where are you?
905 Euclid.
Do you need medics?
Yes, start a medics, please.
Starting medics 905 Euclid. Officer down.
I think I'm fine. I just got hit with some shrapnel. 310 Tango, I'm out with them.
Number 1, I'm awful bus seat and my AMA for a different car. .905 Euclid.
Deputy's good. We're checking them. We're out with them. Set up a perimeter in the area. We're good on scene. Shut Euclid down. 1 block east, 1 block west. Just keep medics coming until we're checking all right now. Is the suspect car on scene or gone? It's gone. It went eastbound, last known location. So right now, let's just keep Euclid shut down. We don't need any more squads at the actual scene where it happened. We just want to preserve evidence. Set up a perimeter until we can determine where the suspect vehicle may be and if they fled or got out on foot and bailed.
Copy. Suspect vehicle fled eastbound on Euclid. The description that we have is a blue sedan, possibly a Honda Accord. We don't need any more squads at the scene except to set a perimeter around Euclid so that we can preserve. The firearm was a long rifle. Golf Flight eastbound on Euclid.
We'll have medics come to the scene from the west to the east. Deputy was hit. Looks like he hit his vest. No injury. Looks like some bruising. But we're having checked.
5183, I can advise on the DOC.
Copy. We'll have medics come from to the west from the east. W was hit in the vest. Some bruising.
303 again. We do not need any more cops at the scene.
Information for all squads responding. We do not need any more squads at the scene.
So we just head our way to the Boston region.
101.
Copy. Just get the part about the nobody on scene. No additional resources there.
Received. Copy. 303 is on scene. Gathering more information on the vehicle that fled eastbound and possibly south.
2755.
2755.
Deputy Hill states it is a dark green Boulder, definitely Honda Accord.
Information for squad. The vehicle that fled is going to be a dark green, older model Honda Accord. 2771, we're going to work on LPR hits for that vehicle as well as getting the cops ordered. Get someone from St. Paul, please check their LPR databases, see if there's any recent LPR hits for where that vehicle might have landed.
309, keep it deployed the call. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Does anyone have a plate on that suspect vehicle? 303, not yet. Stand by on that. Mike William King. Mike William King. Sorry. Mike William King, 141. Original 4, unrelated. Copy. Go through the 303. Do you need help coordinating anything at the scene, or do you got that? 303, we're good at the scene. I need a cop to go to Mendota and Euclid and just shut the street down, please. Thank you, 6. What's 78 Tango, we shut down at Mendota and Euclid.
A196.
8196. 877 Tango, we have Euclid shut down at Cypress.
114 Mill Street Northwest.
Copy Euclid and Cypress.
Copy, 2256.
27930. We got medics and fire at Forest and Euclid.
8197 arrive. Any is 30.14.
Copy medics at Forest and Euclid.
How you doing? I'm not an issue. You don't have to worry about me. Please be concerned with what you're looking at.
No, I know. So they're looking for stuff. So if you could just stay here, we want to make sure that we find what we're finding. We're trying to find.
Did an officer get hit? No. Okay.
We appreciate it. Just for now, thank you.
The call, or the plate of the call is wrong. It's Mike Williams, King 141.
Copy, Mike Williams, King 141.
Tango.
178 Tango.
Do you know if that 889 Euclid has a camera that faces the street?
Copy, 889 Euclid has a camera that faces the street. $120, 111.
It's gonna look better if we charge them. Oh, this is some conspiring.
Information for squads. We have a comp stating that the person who shot at the officer was in a silver vehicle that went right on 4th Street.
It's all about perception with Bob.
Malibu, if officers need to speak to them.
There's Bob Fletcher there.
220 Tango. Why don't you put us en route to that person? Yeah, do we have a better location? Copy.
They're already figuring out how to weave this story.
Received 2259.
Squad 175.
175.
Looking at the eastbound now. Looking at the city more available for calls in west or anything that's P2 citywide.
2259.
Received.
165. Case number.
Got a casing.
Case number 037271. 037271.
That's on casing, I guess. It doesn't look like a pistol round.
On 4th Street, encompass in a blue Chevy Malibu. If officers want to speak with them, we don't have a good location at this moment.
Yep.
Possibly right on Forest.
Okay, we're gonna start closing the street off.
228 Tango, we're in the area of 4th and Forest.
Sheriff, I got a casing now.
228 Tango. We'll start heading to 4th and Forest there.
My name's not Jeremy.
Towards us.
We're gonna block this wall off from there. We'll put up some tape.
210 Tango, we're in the area.
I mean, this is a matter of public interest, don't you think? Okay.
925.
There's 7th and Davern, but it's only a couple.
Yeah,
Copy.
Is somebody peacefully recording on the sidewalk interrupt your whatever you're doing, or is it just because you're distracted easily, or what?
Copy. So yeah, we're gonna take off the throat. It's gonna be pulled off.
Well, what about the people that live in these houses here? All right, well, I'll be right here until they kick me off the property.
Have it right now. Or until it's declared a crime scene and you get put off the property.
Oh, you're awful lippy tonight, Pat. It's no wonder why you have so many complaints.
929 Euclid.
Copy, 2301.
We got 2 cases.
5183 cleared GOA.
495 EOT.
8196.
Copy at 2302. Still holding at 10-3.
4425, 4453.
4425. I'll be able to vehicle that flight on the
61
Parsley. Copy. Well, Wild Wings 3085 White Bear, there's a female in the lot, checking door handles, white female mid 35 person, wearing white and dark pants.
2 White Bear, Congress, Charlie.
Parsley.
4431 traffic.
4431.
White Bear in California.
228 around that address.
Copy.
Copy.
Maybe some oblique lighting on this.
Just squad.
Because they're always asking me to move away for no fucking reason.
Crime communicate to lock it down here.
They don't like to be recorded. Why do you think they shut their stream off?
120.
They don't want this out there. When they're hiding stuff, they need to be recorded. It's very, very simple logic.
An area.
Copy.
$120.
Go ahead.
Squad can clear. Well, I need to take clear.
Counter.
2074.
44 I'll be able to male, female, matching the description.
Copy.
310 Tango.
310 Tango, go ahead.
Go down by the yellow driver's seat, please.
Yeah, we did recover.
I'm not in you guys' scene, man.
For safety purpose, we did confirm it was a 223 round used.
Right on the other side of the yellow tape.
Information to squad.
Can't see anything there.
Information regarding an officer involved in experience. Looking for suspect vehicle likely
Copy,
dealing
223
with
round for you.
previous plate Yankee Echo 032. The Honda
For whatever
color.
freaking reason, the whole street's a crime scene now.
Long rifle.
Nobody's allowed to come out of their houses, I guess. As the police declared this entire street a crime scene. That's alright, it's blocked. I can just stand in the middle of the street now. It's blocked pretty heavily. So this is the look down there. They have so many cop cars around here. A lot of cops with not too much to do. With the sheriff on scene, they don't want to actually do anything.
Yeah, can you actually give me
It's
a
an
call?
interesting-
651-775.
Interesting dichotomy of the apartments here.
775-3321. Copy.
So hopefully with all the cops here, they have whoever's running around shooting in custody or whatever.
3 miles. Copy.
But who knows? Probably not.
Again.
Probably not.
380, I'm at 898 Euclid reviewing camera footage. Can you
So it looks like they find some casings in there. They have an ambulance here. I did hear the one EMS driver talk about It might have been shrapnel in the vest or an acorn in the vest or whatever.
What are you doing, the pursuit?
We'll take a walk over here, see what's going on.
West 7th,
Alright.
Davern, and West 7th and St. Paul Ave.
380, the time I have is 22:49.
Permitting your pursuit. You.
If someone has a picture, an IPR picture, can someone have those
So, backseaters, so I understand we went to a black screen. My apologies for that.
Are we keeping all time or did you want?
We had a lot going on here at one time, as you know, but Deputy Kill is okay.
No, they're
just gonna pull over here.
I think they're just sitting on a perimeter. A tight perimeter, but they're sitting on a perimeter.
Odie, where'd you park yours? You're back.
I don't know why these guys are down here.
Alright. So,
Other than the last, you care about the last?
272 and 174. Who is the third?
so anyhow, he was fired at, long rifle, as he was in the chase, and one of the rounds struck the car, came in, left some shrapnel, might have even hit him. It came through the hood and through the dash. I'm going to get a picture of the hole. I'll show you later. But, very scary situation, obviously. So St. Paul is going to help us handle the scene.
61, I don't know that anyone's done that yet. We would have to have someone go for data. 27, I'll call and kind of take care of it. Last squad, go again. 61, copy. Copy, 2310.
$21.60.
Yes, sir.
2150.
Cutting guys approved to come down to St. Paul. Give me 2365, 2163, and two others.
Okay.
They do kind of even, seems like he's the coach or something trying to get the kid to the house or whatever. He's not even allowed to take him home, so he's got to wait.
2364.
Okay. 61, I don't know that anyone's done that yet. We would have to have someone go for data.
Go ahead. Our comp out at Euclid here, he just said that the vehicle ended up going south on Forest right after the gunshots were heard then. I don't know if any new information was added.
He made the sergeant. How's it going?
Channel 3 and all squads on this. Take 3.
Waiting here has footage from the ring camera of the vehicle and you can hear the shots.
Copy that.
727 transport.
Just pulling up to this address check and putting in that capsule around the vehicle.
Transfer one adult male from our application to the PD.
Gosh, it looks like there's a civilian on the sidewalk down there.
2160.
Just to confirm, this is a rifle that was used, correct?
They must be in the crime scene as well. I hope they use the crime scene log.
20 guys approved to come down to St. Paul.
Because, you know, people live here.
2365, 2163, and two others.
03,
the perimeter cars can clear. We just need the cars that are shutting down Euclid.
G2A Tango.
Just stay Euclid from Mendota to.
Should I ask them for a piece of gum or a piece of dip or whatever?
One that going south on Forest, right after the
Copy,
gunshots were heard then.
Other than
I don't know if any new information was added.
need to shut down Euclid from Mendota to Forest.
Pat's a sour old man, though. Every time I've ever spoken to that man,
Channel 3 and all squads on this.
he's a salty old fart.
602.
602.
It's really no wonder why he got so many complaints in his career.
There's a ring camera that catches the vehicle going by. You can also hear the shots being fired on it. Darker sedan.
Officer Munoz is working on collecting that evidence right now.
Copy. I'll add 925 Euclid for a ring camera that catches the vehicle driving by
so
and the 2400 on St. Paul Channel 3. 2313.
go ahead.
I treat people how they treat me.
Request to call the St. Paul Watch Commander urgent.
Got it. Thanks.
2313.
303, the perimeter cars can clear. We just need the cars that are shut down. Euclid, just stay where they are, please. Euclid from Mendota.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks.
Copy. All squads other than the perimeter squads be clear. Need to shut down Euclid from Mendota to Forest.
Hi, Sheriff. This is Terry Fulco.
Hang on 1 second, Sheriff. Hang on 1 second.
602.
Use that to call 925 Euclid. There's a ring camera that catches the vehicle going by. You can also hear the shots being fired on it. Darker sedan.
No, absolutely. Sorry.
Officer Munoz is working on collecting that evidence right now.
Yeah, no.
Copy. I'll add 925 Euclid for a ring camera that catches the vehicle driving by and the sound of shots fired. Dark colored sedan. 2313. Call the St. Paul Watch Commander urgent.
Got it. Thanks.
2313.
I see, I believe a chopper going, I don't know, to the western suburbs there, somewhere.
Disturbance squad to assist 19 Exchange Street East. Caller says there's a large group of people. Loudspeaker and flashing lights. 225 issue right back in 2314.
You have a suspect pending at 70977 Northwest, where a 60-year-old female vomiting.
Thank you.
Alright, so this was some type of pursuit. Shots were definitely fired. They found casings in the road.
All right, just a summary there, backseaters. Apparently, everything that's happened since we got here, I don't know how things got switched over, but you went to a different black camera. We apologize.
It starts moving. I get out the way.
Deputy Kill is going to survive this. There's at least 2 rounds fired at him with a long rifle. Pat found 2 casings down the street here from a rifle. The rifleman was hanging out the passenger window shooting at Kill as he was chasing him. You can't get any more serious than that. You know, and I hope you'll share this. Just share this story just so that your friends can realize how dangerous this job can be. But it came through the hood, grazed off part of the motor parts, and then came through the dash. We're not sure if he got hit with the actual bullet or some shrapnel. My guess is he got hit with the actual bullet.
Could be.
You know, just because of how it would make it through there. But obviously very lucky that he survived it. Lucky that one didn't come to the windshield. I mean, the thing is, this is like Donnie Rindo's deal up in Moundsville. You know, that bullet, where that bullet hit on the dash and it hit right on the hood. If it's 6 inches higher, he's dead.
Yeah.
The bullet's 6 inches higher, Joe Kill's dead. So, obviously, if you're hurt, if we were still transmitting when he said, "I'm hit, I'm out of it," nothing more terrifying than that. So, just in summary, what happened? The St. Paul squad had seen this what's believed to be a green Honda.
You walk around the block since they broke down the perimeter.
What's the register to, do you know? The plate that he
I
had.
don't know that we want to say anything right now.
No, but is it not the where it registers, but does it register to a green Honda? Because that's what was seen.
It registers to a Honda.
Anyhow, originally the St. Paul squad was trying to stop the car at Payne and Jessamine. It fled from him. Joe headed into the area. He believed he picked it up. Now, granted, even though tonight there's been so many speeding cars that who the hell knows if it's exactly the same car, but believed to be. And so Joe was in a long pursuit. You were there listening and monitoring as we were trying to catch up to help the poor guy. There's no more helpless of a feeling than not being able to be closer, right, Pat?
Absolutely.
So St. Paul responded in numbers. They are going to handle the scene, and it's always better if we find the guy through future informants or evidence or ring cameras or matching the casings. It's much better if an independent agency is actually the charging rather than us. So that's where we're at. Anything you want to say?
Just thank God it wasn't worse than it was.
6 inches higher.
Yep.
6 inches higher. Oh, you can talk, Pat. I'm going to be out here for a little bit.
So I just got told Lake Martin.
Now I'm a little bit at a loss for words right now, folks, and I'm just going to.
Big old crime scene.
This is about as extreme as it gets without actually losing.
You want documenting everything.
Brother or sister officer. So you're just going to have to understand that we are
Cop
going
logic.
to be
I don't
foregoing
understand cop logic.
any shout-outs tonight.
I've tried for years to understand it, but
yeah, and we have no idea why it went to a black screen, but that's the least of our concerns.
hey, y'all welcome to say whatever you want here.
Why that
Calling you an
happened.
idiot, a dummy, or whatever your heart's content. You got hate in your heart, let it out.
Number one concern is my friend and partner Joe Kill. Appears he's going to be fine. And we will be looking hard for this car and these suspects. Suspect is still at large.
Mainstream made it.
4466 Tango.
It's believed
probably
to
watches.
be a dark green or gray older Honda Accord.
Sheriff car pulling up.
Put out the plate on it to you.
Copy.
License plates that were on it at the time are MWK 141. MWK 141.
I see cameraman right there. Why are you accosting me? What the fuck?
There you go.
What is your
St.
problem?
Paul officers are going to handle the scene for us. Like as I said, it's Once we catch
This
the person,
camera
it's
guy's
always
right
better
here,
if
and
another
she
agency
immediately
is-
fucking goes after
an
me.
independent agency is charging them.
Which was the one that Pat? Which is the one we gotta go check out?
Hang on.
I already taught you guys earlier today. You really need to flex on somebody that will listen, because it's not me. It's not me. You can certainly arrest me, because I would love that. You can apologize and we can start over, but you won't do that.
I'm trying. 621. I just asked you to
Oh.
manager to that vehicle here.
We're doing a press conference on the spot.
Copy, I just forwarded to all units.
Wait, can you help me?
Everything here?
After this, you guys are going to have to move to the end of the street, though, right? You
Yeah,
got
that's
it?
what we're gonna do next. Yeah,
so
appreciate
you
it.
got it. So the bottom line is, car fled from the St. Paul Police Department.
Okay.
One of our deputies located it and was chasing it, pursuing it. And while he was coming eastbound on Euclid here, a party leaned out the window, passenger circled and fired rounds at the car.
How's your deputy doing here?
Well, he's doing okay. The round went through the hood, through the dash, struck him in the bulletproof vest. But 6 inches higher. And
Copy, 7th Chestnut, clear going to 7th and Davern.
272, I can head down with 172 as well.
So right now we're all going out in the field. St. Paul's going to handle the scene. They're in charge of the scene. And forensics, a couple casings were found in the street, but now we're going to go out. We're going to try to find the car.
Suspect still outstanding at this point?
Suspects at large, at least 2 in the car. We like it when there's 2 in the car because eventually when there's 2, somebody tells us the truth.
Yeah. Is there a description we can put out for you right now?
Not now. I'm going to leave it up to St. Paul. They'll be handing you any additional information on description. They're going to do the investigation.
602, my
Thanks, Bob. Appreciate you, man. Be safe out there.
What was the plate on that suspect vehicle again?
And then, yeah, gentlemen, we're gonna rope off that.
Vehicle was displayed plate of Mike Kilo 141.
All right. Casey Nicole or? Oh, where's she going? That's not her. No.
We'll circle that.
We got a lot of stuff going on. We're going to want to hear.
We do? Like what?
With what our guys are doing.
Yeah.
Just did both.
Well.
Copy. You call their dispatch 582.
Well, the biggest thing is as soon as you get there, you see him on us.
I wonder which squad car took the round.
What's that?
I said, I wonder which squad car took the round.
260.
How? Like injured? Where do you get shot? Oh.
Currently holding a 10-3.
What it was? You know what the weapon was? A 223. A 223? Yeah, that's it. You know, that's
It was a rifle for sure.
It was a rifle. And he survived.
Is that really what you think? Is that really what you think?
All right, we are. Pat's gonna grab his car, so we have an extra car out looking for the suspect vehicle. I'm gonna pick up Rev at headquarters. Thank God we didn't need Rev.
You guys are in scene of that.
Well, I guess we always need Rev, but thank God we didn't really need
Caller
him, right?
stated that security.
I say they still did a very nice job giving directions. Do you realize you're
Yeah, they
hyper
had
right
a
now,
ton of
right?
cops here. This guy here.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah. Pat's head
My vision is super sharp right now.
Pat's head is on a swivel. Hey, let's just celebrate the fact that he's okay.
Absolutely.
Let's just. It's one of those what if 6 inches higher and he wouldn't be with us, because that thing was right on the mark to hit him square in the face. Except it hit the hood of the car. Did not come through the windshield. Went through the hood, penetrating rifle round. You got pictures, right?
I do.
Round's good. Yeah, reminding me of the Don Rindle situation.
111, 120.
I sent you a message.
Received. 111, disregard.
Thank you. Big thank you to St. Paul.
St. Paul usually
Police
doesn't
Department for
pursue
handling
unless
cases.
it's like a violent
You know, obviously
suspect,
they're
right?
looking through
So-
doorbell
St.
videos.
Paul doesn't
see if
usually
they
pursue.
get
But I think because they got a
any
call.
more
that person
information
was
from video
Yeah, so
covering
they knew.
casings.
Unless it's a violent offender, they
Well,
don't
they
touch
called
it.
it out. The Ramsey County is picking it up.
So we're going to send you over to Nicole right now. Pat,
Ramsey
anything you want to
County's
say before
doing
we
it for content.
put you in your own car? I mean, honestly,
He's doing it for content.
thank God, right?
Be honest with themselves.
Yeah, thank God. I'll tell you what, this is the thing about this job. There's nothing worse than being trying to catch up and be helpful, and then hearing somebody say, I'm hit. I mean, and then not being able to get there instantaneously, right?
Got that right.
But
all right, folks. Well, you're going to be with Nicole now.
See more action in Minneapolis than you do here.
318.
Yeah.
What time did the deputy call the shots fired?
Welcome back. Obviously, you know we are out.
Copy, thank you.
Obviously, you know we're out looking for that vehicle. If you guys see it, please call it in. If you see it parked, if you see it driving, please don't approach it. But don't approach it, but please call us. He's okay. I know that's the biggest concern, and the number one priority is if he's doing okay, and he is. Gun violence seems to be rising by the day. Our jobs seem to be getting more and more difficult and dangerous.
They must be in front of their house.
Your incident has been updated.
But we still have to go out there and do our jobs.
I need to get a better microphone, eh?
So keep showing your thoughts. His family, it's a very difficult thing to go through. I don't wish it on anybody.
coming in. Okay.
And thank you everybody who's always so
You're good.
appreciative.
I'll get out of the
us
road. You
and
guys moving them cars
so
around.
supportive all the time.
Oh, that's one of their new fleet. 2023s.
8196, clear spots report.
Got to see one of the backseaters at coffee tonight.
Your incident has been updated.
Parked or moving?
Is that Tahoe? Huh. 23 Tahoes too.
Your incident has been updated.
Interesting. Tahoes and Durangos this year. Or last year. Hmm.
Traffic.
What?
Your incident has been updated.
I don't think there's gonna be too much more here to see. There's definitely lots of, you know, people that live on the street walking about though.
Your incident has been updated.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Such weird feelings when stuff like this happens.
4453 out 39.
Jeez.
121.
A lot of haters in here. Welcome, welcome.
Throwing some feelers out if I have an idea of who it is.
612 University Avenue West at Wendy's for male outside of the building, blocking the door with a cart, refusing to leave. Subject is Hispanic male, 29 to 30 years old, thin build, wearing a gray zip-up hoodie, orange shirt, blue jeans, and he's pushing a Target cart.
So I just need to get a big camera and they leave me alone? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? It just like, you guys are, you know, 30 feet in front of me and they come straight at me. I don't even understand.
Yeah, it's so...
I'm gonna start humming. It's actually a pretty beautiful night out. So that was Mendota and Euclid. I was walking around the block. I'll show you the other side again. I don't usually see St. Paul go under grass like that. But, so that was interesting to document. You kind of see. That's a pretty cool shot. If I had a better camera, probably. We zoom in.
Sorry about that, guys. As you can probably assume, there's phone calls coming in with some sensitive info we don't want.
That's kind of cool.
Just being disseminated quite yet. Working with other agencies to kind of work all angles that we have here.
Is that what it's called? Geodesic dawn?
Trying to find this guy.
Yeah, I mean, we're what, 2 days from burying 3 first responders, and we're kind of already at this point again. It's just.
Yep, Wednesday was the funeral. I'm sure many of you either saw pictures or watched part of it online. Very good service. They
St. Paul,
honored them
Minnesota.
very well. Everything was thought out, methodical, respectful, put together. I can't say enough good things about it. They did a good job, as they should. So many people were there. They gave out 4,000 roses, and I believe there were like 7,000 people who went, maybe more. That was just a rough head count.
Officer getting shot during a pursuit is going to be a pretty large news story, I would imagine.
Your incident has been updated.
So if you either went or... What did she say?
303, you can clear the
4339 status.
If you either went or watched it online, thank you for doing that.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
But that was weird. The news always gets the exact same shots and angles of the scene. I've always found that strange. I know it's like B-roll for them or whatever, but I don't know. People don't want to know, eh?
Squad 324 here.
Holding in 10-3.
303, you can clear the air.
Copy, canceling 10-3, 2340.
Squad 324, I took that heading, and I copied the comments.
Center Squad to assist 324.
Tango Squad is free. Can they go to that with 324, please?
Well, I don't mind looking at the car, but
Copy, 2341.
you think the car would still be here if it was shot to be processed for evidence, right? Especially if St. Paul took the scene over. So the car should still be here, right? Right?
Sorry guys, for DOC 73 Leach at the Women of Nations. Female refusing to leave the building. It was gonna be Renee. She's white female, 32 years old, 5'7" average.
Harass crops. They
Wearing a
usually
brown and
harass
green
me.
flannel shirt.
If you've ever watched.
Copy. 218 copy. There's a female I brought there earlier. Familiar.
Copy.
264 Tango.
264 Tango.
You can cancel 218. We'll take that.
Oh, it's been a while though
Do you
since
want
I
to cancel or
arrived.
continue?
I see all my haters have brewed their hate up
Copy that.
good and
264
strong.
Tango. I can show you clear.
Got a lot of hate in their heart.
Copy.
264 Tango.
Which officer aired information about the LPR hit on the suspect vehicle in the area of 7th and Chestnut? Could you have them meet me on 6?
Tommy on 6.
6 Tango copy.
Squad 324.
324.
2 blocks, and I copy the update.
Yeah, I know the haters miss me. They miss being able to see what Bob won't show them.
310 Tango to 324. We're just leaving team, sorry. Received. Do you want to look at the comments before you get here?
Got it.
Well, I mean, last week they had phantom gunshots
Oh,
going off in
alright,
the
sorry
Sally
guys.
Port in St.
Like
Paul,
I was
I
saying,
guess.
some of the info we just don't want being out on the air yet. I know you guys understand, or most of you do, but
Your incident has been updated.
I should find some acorns to see how loud it is on a cop car roof, just for curiosity's sake, for testing purposes.
Squad 277.
I'm really
Squad
curious.
277 for EOT.
Really curious about that one because Io did tell me he was going to give you an email about the press release on that. Claimed to be typing it up at the time, actually. I never received an email about the press release on the Sally Port incident. So yeah, I just used to being lied to by cops, I guess. Call me jaded.
You're still not investigated.
They're very untrustworthy people.
Negative. Still have calling East.
4429.
Copy. And downtown squads 533.
Okay, I'm not trusted. Not to be trusted.
And 538.
I guess there's a difference.
lots of moving parts. Lots of moving
Any other
parts. The radio channel might be down a little bit, just because we're kind of talking about stuff. So if you don't hear things going on over the radio, I do have our radio down just a little bit, just for some of that kind of officer safety, privacy stuff right now.
Boring. I think he may have found another casing. Or he moved his business car.
Hey Nick, I'm assuming the counselor went out.
Afram was out about 15-20 minutes ago. You plug that back in. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying
to 4431, 492.
They did find casings.
I'm guessing that guy has some ring on.
So those will go and be tested pretty quickly. So that will help us tell what gun it was and maybe give us some more info linked to other shootings or other crime scenes, and that'll help us with our investigation. I believe St. Paul is actually going to take primary on it, so it'll help with their investigation.
Drunk driver call, but it looks like they're not going eastbound south from East Shore. The vehicles are red Toyota Camry. License plate Golf Tango Zulu 592 Grill Avenue on a 911 hang up.
Where you want to go? Just another day in St. Paul, I suppose.
9255. At 2346.
Your incident has been updated.
119, 174.
Your incident has been updated.
174.
Great. Okay, guys.
4431, I'm looking still eastbound. There's a running right there. 2347.
To Franklin Avenue, University Avenue West, disorderly conduct, transfer from Minneapolis, passerby saw a man in a wheelchair riding in the road. Unknown description.
Out for a little bit.
2347.
This one out for a little bit. Normally I bounce, but there's not too much more to see. Got some curiosities that need tickled tonight.
2048. One 179. 943 Carroll Avenue on a 911 hang up, 16 meters. 2348.
Do we know if they went northbound or southbound?
And my update was still eastbound cross.
Copy, I'm at Light Bear and Frost.
Okay.
It's kind of weird. I'm thinking about, we got the conflicting stories. When I first arrived, heard the firefighter talk about it was like a ricochet that went into his vest, which is true. And then asking an officer directly if an officer got shot, they told me no, which is a lie. And then it was cleared up by the sheriff
Your incident
later.
has been updated.
Interesting chain of events there.
Your incident has been updated.
4492.
Light Bear from Decoy down to Barkender's clear.
Your incident has been updated.
Negative shows from Liberia.
Your incident
I'll be
has
going
been
to
updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Call is still forward.
Like
327, we're on the car at 108 Pacific. Copy, vehicle was found at 1008 Pacific.
Alright, you guys are gonna have to be patient with us for the next
between Earl and McLean.
little bit. Like St. Paul found that vehicle. I'm not sure if it's occupied or unoccupied. So if we're in and out for the next little bit, just try to be patient with us while we work through this.
326 for a win, 327.
Admin cars.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
PD to LAC.
Jeez. pet together. This guy lives on a dirt road. Takes that baby home every day. That is just deep.
Next car, go to Cypress and come eastbound.
Wait, check, copy. Full copy.
2361.
Great work by St. Paul finding the vehicle.
Yeah, he didn't want to follow.
Sounds like troopers are gonna be up in a minute.
Not sure how long the vehicle's been there, but my guess is that they probably fled there almost immediately and then bailed.
Got that spot there, just stay there. Where's the car at from you? It's probably going to be 2 houses up from us on our right. It's going to be parked in the driveway. Maybe 3 houses up. Okay, so on the south side, it's going to be in that parking lot you said? Right in the driveway?
No, I ain't got the patience.
No, it's
for
going to be north.
These guys can just sit around and do nothing.
So my right.
Anyone on shield, bring it up.
Cross is clear from Whitebeard, Hazelwood.
271, I'm out with the county car, the original team. I have a shield in my car. If anyone needs one that's close.
309, can I get a risk for the drone?
Your incident has been updated.
Evan, why don't you just back out, get to Cypress?
Check K9 car, straight this way as well.
Your incident has been updated.
Calling at 10-3. We are currently patched with LPAC 2 for a flight.
Go 3.
303.
Squad to squads on Pacific. Keep your distance. Got a perimeter. And the drone is approved. We have one down. 327, all the squads that are here in the vehicle, we are staged. We're not moving up to the vehicle waiting for drone. 2163 LMC is drone at 40.
Your incident has been updated.
Staging in the area until the drone is in.
303.
This must be like St. Paul Crime Lab or something. I got lots of sirens elsewhere in the city, so there must be something else going on. What are these carrying?
Copy. We're needing a perimeter around the area. 371, is there any squad that can meet me at Forest and Euclid, and I'll pass off the shield?
No, it's alright, that was my fault.
2169.
Is that it?
378, Euclid over there, sure.
They'll meet you at Forest and Euclid and hand it off.
380 to the K9 car. If you just want to meet the squads at the Berlin Pacific Alley entrance, we'll have a better point from there. K9 copies. Devin, you might be moving right about it. Okay, I'm gonna. Alright.
Yeah, I'm walking down up Pacific right now. Garvey's gonna come up the ballistic point.
216 Tango.
Joe.
Sprayed in the red.
323 on scene with a blue flank. If you want to brought up.
I was paying attention to what's going on around me. Sorry, guys. Get you the shield shot. Shield in the car. Let's see what's going on. That one looked pretty thick. I thought they had thinner ones. Get one of those shields. Nah, I don't need one.
In the alleyway?
I don't know. I saw someone in there.
Your incident has been updated.
Well, it's interesting they still have a car on Euclid and Earl, or was it Earl? I don't know. Euclid and,
Don't bother this whole thing in case we gotta get to it.
Wait, is this more crime scene over here? And then they have more states over here? Hold on.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
I don't understand why they'd be on a perimeter still way over here.
From our position, we can't see it. It's going to tuck into a driveway next to a garage.
That doesn't seem useful. I do some exploring.
Where's the team that we're meeting with the dog?
Yeah. It certainly does look like more crime scene tape down here, which doesn't make that much sense.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Unless there's another crime scene. Huh. I've been down there for this long and didn't even notice this over here. Well, silly me. He must have been rolling and shooting. And they found more casings down here. Makes sense.
We got a control. Not approach the car yet, please.
Wait. Am I... What is this? This officer must just be confused. I don't understand this. Y'all got a confused officer over here.
Your incident has been updated.
I see drone guys from
Weird.
the west down the alley. I think it'll be like 2 or 3 houses in on the north side driveway.
So he's the only one on like whatever perimeter this is. I was assuming there's another crime scene here, but
Your incident has been updated.
can't make heads or tails of why he's sitting here. How's it going? Are you lost? It's the next block over there. Are you lost? It's the next block over there. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
This should be the only house back here with a light on facing the rear.
I've walked down this sidewalk. It's not closed.
Your incident has been updated.
I just don't understand.
This is a cordoned off crime scene.
So this is a crime scene on this block and the next block over. So it's a 2-block crime scene.
Okay. So if you can step on this side of the tape, I'd appreciate it.
So I mean, I just walked down that sidewalk where it's not blocked off at all on the other end of the other end of the street. You understand that? So it's only you guys have it blocked off on this side of the street, which seems incompetent to me. The other end of the street is not blocked off. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Okay. So it's going to make you happy if I step on the other side of this.
I'm ordering you to step on
Ordering me. Ordering me. So this 2 feet?
Step on this side of the tape. You're free to film from here. I'm all good with that. But this area is cordoned off.
You guys are silly. Can I get your name and badge number?
I'll give you my badge number is 560.
You feel powerful flexing that authority now over 2 feet on the sidewalk when I literally just told you I walked on the sidewalk and it's not blocked off at the other end?
The only area of this incident that is mine to control is right here. I don't know what's going on down there.
I just told you what's going on down there. Are you deaf?
They asked me to block it off here, so that's what I'm doing, okay?
I literally just told you exactly. It doesn't seem like you do.
But it does not matter to me what's going on down there. I'm responsible for right here. So this area is cordoned off. Please don't go beyond the tape. Okay?
That's a very important job.
Your incident has been updated.
And you're training them this way.
Your incident has been updated.
Cops are so fucking stupid. Watch.
Your incident has been updated.
Garage, and at 1014 there's a sedan in our town model on the left side of the garage.
They always have to flex their authority. It makes them feel powerful. Fucking stupid.
I copy that address is 1014.
All right, Francine, I hope you hop on the stream. So you say you don't know what's going on down the other end of the street and you're not responsible for it, but there's 2 officers down here, Francine. And it's very important for you to block this road because you were allegedly told, when I'm telling you it looks incompetent to where you've blocked the road off and you just can't accept the truth. Here, guys, I'm tech.
And at 1014 there's a sedan in our
Arrest me.
town model on the
Arrest me for recording in public. Oh my goodness. I'm so fucking. That was the stupidest interaction I've ever had with a cop. Like, I've had some stupid interactions, and that was just mind-bogglingly stupid. All right, so we walked down the alley here,
Can you get any sort of history on the house for us, please?
down the block, and she somehow thinks that she is blocking a crime scene on that end of the block. All right? So there's no tape there. I told her what she's doing is absolutely worthless and a waste of time. And she just can't accept it.
Multiple units at that address as well.
So if they were blocking this entire street, logic dictates to me that they would also block this portion of the street, right? Because, like, you know. Oh, look. I'll wave at her, see if she can see me. Hey. Hi, lady down there. Hi, Francine. What's your name? Yeah, new fancy police cards. Francine Dean. I wonder if she's related to Anthony. Dang, I wish I'd noticed that earlier.
303 for people on Pacific. We have armor coming.
So whatever duty she's on absolutely makes no sense.
Copy, squad, stand by for armor. 6 minutes.
327 copy. We're going to start clearing some squads out of the alley. The Auburn wants to come from the Cypress way. Or correction, the Earl way. Going west.
So since no cops are looking in the road for bullet casings, I guess I'll just do their job for them or whatever. They think this is an entire crime scene that needs blocked off with 2 cops on that end. Yet this isn't the crime scene. The logic doesn't compute with me.
Negative, east to west. I'll come to the alley. Just,
I don't even think cops use logic.
From Pacific. Y'all meet Chelsea and I'll wake up here.
Yeah, you go. They're so fucking dumb.
Kevin.
I'm sure getting out of her car was probably the most work she'd done all night. Oh, but yeah, who's asking?
That's 183 traffic.
8 and oh, it's I mean, this here is Euclid and Forest. This road that's blocked off on one end and is allegedly a crime scene. They literally think I haven't walked around yet, or I'm like lying to them, like I didn't just walk up that entire sidewalk. I don't understand their logic. Their brain power is just like, it's just spent on indoctrination, I guess.
Do you want us to light the vehicle up with the spotlight from the drone now, or do you want us to hold off for armor?
You can light it up this time.
Your incident has been updated.
Stating the female may have a pocket knife. White female, 26 years old, thin build, last seen wearing a blue sweater. Currently in the living room throwing
I do
things.
hear the helicopter. I don't see where it is. No, man. They got a cop shooter on the loose. That guy's... They're going to be hunted down by all the cops in St. Paul.
Cruise Journey, no female, Robert, Annapolis, starting mileage 778.
Cypress and then Mr. Cypress and Earl.
Copy.
They're fully on intel.
I don't know what...
Do you guys want us to try to light the vehicle up now, or do you want us to wait for armor?
I'm trying to piece together the logic, but I just can't make it out. Just following orders. Duh, that's the logic. Just following orders. She told me that too.
Light the vehicle up with the spotlight from the drone now, or do you want us to hold off for armor? You can light it up this time. Copy.
Whatever.
With the drone.
Your incident.
Trevor sort of circling Dayton Bluff area.
Female may have a pocket
we're in
knife.
the
White
Dayton
female,
Bluff area.
26 years old, thin build, last seen wearing a
hear
blue
it.
sweater.
I
Currently in the
don't
living room throwing things.
See it.
101 copy.
11 copy.
So he's blacked out. That's weird they're doing that by the airport too. With no lights?
Thank you. 10 minutes.
Fuck, why don't I see this chopper?
Burnsville cannons available at Pacific and Cypress, and then at the Cypress and Earl. Do we have a 10-4 squad that can meet with 617 as covered at Cypress and McLean?
We set up the phone with Burnsville again. We got a contract with the VC.
We got a large contingent of officers staged in the alley behind 1027 McLean. KI could link up with us through the front yard there.
That's weird. If there is a chopper out there, I definitely don't see it's
Next one's on a copy.
Your incident has been updated.
it's running lights or whatever. Ah, there it is. I found it finally. Jeez, it took me forever.
21 over 30.
sound delay. I was hearing it. I was looking somewhere where it wasn't. Oh, I need to get a lawn chair.
So they're working on formulating a plan right now.
Negative response.
To approach the vehicle.
20 minutes before this vehicle was found, there's 2 white males.
These guys are experts at crime scenes, though.
Copy, 20 minutes before the vehicle was found, there were 2 white males standing in front of the house.
Is someone looking for me on intel? No.
Your incident has been updated.
Hope to see a little pat on the head or whatever at the station.
Looks like for priors it's going to be Unit 9.
John Road. I should just go record her. Since they're stationed there.
Yes, sir.
Probably the most entertaining thing to do. Oh, I didn't even know this cop backing out.
Alex, you copy the male party's name. It's going to be Ken Fisher, females possibly Bianca S.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
12 minutes.
So it looks like we're just formulating a plan right now. It sounds like SWAT's gonna come in with their Bearcat.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
It's a heavy armored vehicle.
I couldn't help but record today. Couldn't help it.
So that makes things a lot safer for us when they're able to
straight
drive
above
that
me
up.
right now.
And check and
Just
see if
like
the
a
vehicle's
reflection
occupied or
of it.
unoccupied. I'm gonna assume that it's unoccupied, but there's always a chance that it isn't.
I can't believe they're running that chopper out with the lights on, right by the airport. Okay.
Even if the vehicle's unoccupied, parked outside a house, right?
That was a different plane I saw. Because it just seemed like a glare.
So we're just gonna wait for St. Paul to do that. Sounds like the sheriff's gonna take you back in a few minutes here.
Dangerous. Probably some FAA regulations about that or something.
So sorry there wasn't a ton to show or a ton to talk about. It just, this obviously is a priority, and I'm sure you guys understand that.
We chat above. What?
303 to the drone team. Did you guys see anything in the car?
Other scene with chopper already breaking out on patrol.
Negative. From our view, here's the driver's seat.
Sorry, I was looking at the chopper.
Anyone come out anywhere else in the vehicle?
Alright.
It sounds like armor is supposed to be on scene, so I think they're going to take this alleyway
I will
into the west. So you guys will see that here.
371.
They're just turning on our street now, so.
There's a squad on scene that I can send information to per RMS history. I have names and phone numbers for unit 1, 3, and 4 that I can send information to a squad that can make calls.
275.
That's an 8. Okay.
Copy, 371. I'm sending 275.
Well, stay tuned. I might go live again.
Your incident.
Well, if they're gonna be over there, the Bob's actually showing it.
372.
Just another great tool to be able to use to keep everybody safe.
Try to get closer to get a better look.
And it's so close. They keep it downtown, so it's so close to hear that.
Trying to get closer to get a better look.
It doesn't cost much, or we gain a lot from having it on scene.
310 Tango.
310 Tango.
I need a drone unit to respond and meet me at Earl, just south of Pacific. That is currently not on our assignment.
How far away is it?
So they'll load some up in here. They'll drive down and grab some of the other guys that are posted up down there.
I'm torn between leaving this scene because I want to see this car and going over there because I know the news will be on.
And we can respond to Earl just south of Pacific to meet
It
with
sounds like
310
Sheriff is
Tango.
taking you back in about 2 minutes. So, like I said, I know it wasn't a lot going on for us to talk about and to see, but we're just glad that Joe Kill is okay. and we'll continue to work our investigation
Just
on
walk toward the helicopter
who
sounds.
these people are, because they need to be held accountable.
Other side of the freeway?
But this is the way that the job is sometimes. Sometimes it's something crazy that happens, and then everything
walk through a
slows
crime
down
scene
for
again.
an extended period
She,
of time.
she designated
Just
that
kinda
area
what it did
crime
here
scene.
while everybody was kind of
Whole
scrambling
street.
to look for the vehicle, and now that we have found it, it all slows down to think of a methodical plan to keep everybody as safe as possible.
Oh, that's one I would almost take too. I should have pushed that one.
175 copy to Franklin Avenue and University Avenue West for the area chart to the male in a wheelchair. 17.
Your incident has been updated.
But these armored vehicles are super cool. There's a ton of technology in them. I've never driven them, but I hear that they're not the easiest things to drive around. Sergeant Suki's doing a lot of driving right now for the SWAT team, since he's kind of on light duty. So it definitely takes a little bit to do.
Should ask this one about
skill.
continuing. So they have continuing education credit.
You see the guys putting on armor, as well as
I wonder if
strapping
they have
up
continued
gas
fitness
masks.
credits or whatever. It doesn't seem like it.
Helmets, and strapping up gas masks onto their legs. Just a good way to be prepared. They'll throw on extra plate carriers over
Makes
top.
me wonder how many
that
people
are
she's ran down.
rated for rifle rounds. It's just extra protection over top of
Only
our
the ones walking
bulletproof
around with
vests.
the camera. Those are the ones she runs down. The soft targets. Who else can she flex on? See, really, there's no fucking tape even on this sidewalk. So, like, they have the street blocked, I would say, but it's not taped off. And they're too lazy to pick up the litter over there.
Sorry guys for 901 hang up. 352 Akuta Street, permit 301. Caller called in a 911. Only line gave the address. It's crying, not making sense. Thank you, man.
They got super nice floodlights on that thing. You can see how bright it is. Really will light up a car.
Tell you
See
what,
there.
guys.
Just how bright it is.
I don't want to show you guys which car was mine, because I know who's watching. So I'm gonna cut the stream for a bit. Oh shit! Oh my goodness! I accidentally walked in your tape again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to use the sidewalk like normal people or whatever, but I walk in the street.
You can see even the light that's not directly on the house lights it all up.
Contact with the male half, but the
But
female locked herself in the apartment. Will answer for us.
we'll end this here.
20 minutes.
We'll go see about this Bearcat situation.
That's all right. Hey, backseaters, I know a lot of you would like to keep watching the officers in the Bearcat, but we don't like to let our tactical skills be seen and known in case there's bad guys either in the car or near the neighborhood. So it was great that Nicole was able to walk you through that, but I've pulled it back now, just for St. Paul's security purposes, and we'll update you when they get to the car. But I did just speak with Joe Kill at the hospital.
I believe I'm on the other
Joe Kill.
side of the road.
He was. They were going to take him up for X-rays.
I don't usually come to this side.
It
I know.
appears that
I believe I am on the other side of the road. Though. I know
the most likely scenario is that after the round penetrated the hood
I know someone
and the dash, that it struck him in the strap of the bulletproof vest. Now, our bulletproof vests have material up to the top of the strap, not the very top, but up to cover our collarbone area. And it looks like his speculation and mine that the expended round went through the car and struck him in the strap of the bulletproof vest, which was over his collarbone, because he's having some discomfort there, moving his arm and head. But we haven't really done a thorough search to look for the expended round. You heard him on the air, maybe you did. He wasn't sure if he got hit with a round or shrapnel, but after experiencing that pain in his collarbone, it's most likely the expended round that went through the hood and the dash and hit him. So scary moments for him. He did try to duck once he saw the gun begin firing. We don't know the exact number of rounds, but multiple. 2 casings found. There's probably out there. But as you think about the officers in the Bearcat, think about your family member. You know, you saw the picture of the Bearcat in Burnsville, how long rifles can just do so much damage. And at some point, long rifles, you know, in the same spot potentially could penetrate. But just imagine your loved one right now, after 2 officers were killed, is in the back of that Bearcat going to approach the car. Now, we don't know that the suspects are in the car. We don't know that they're in a house. But if you can imagine, it's all hands on deck throughout the metro. Once the cops alert goes out, we've had departments all over call us regarding the car when it's been seen. We're tracking down the owner, of course. St. Paul will be processing that thing inside and out for DNA, fingerprints. That car will be gone over from top to bottom. Likely there probably will be some casings in the car too. From the way that the passenger was hanging out the window, the casings may have come back into the car in addition to going outside. So I want you to imagine that your loved one is about to approach that car. But then secondly, imagine Deputy Kill's family and the impact that it has on him. I'm pretty close to Deputy Kill. I have to admit, he's like a son to me, and his daughter is a wonderful, wonderful kid. I'm not going to give her name on the air, but she's been at our house, friends of our son, and just a wonderful, wonderful child. And you can imagine, she did talk to him briefly, but you can imagine the impact this has on family. Of course, that's one daughter. He has 2 other daughters as well. One a little younger, and then one baby. So, but you can imagine the impact that it has on kids, especially after this last week of news. I do have Rev Spence with me.
Hello, everyone.
We're bringing a little God inspiration to our path here. Rev, you were watching. I'm sorry that everything went black. It wasn't intentional. Some people, I'm not unhappy that it went black, because it kept from exposing Deputy Kill extra video time after he got out of his car. Because obviously that was quite a traumatic experience. But,
right.
But I don't know, Rev. Anything you want to say?
Well, I've been following closely, watching the comments, and Backseaters, once again, you're on the right page. We need to be praying for all LEOs, everybody that's out there. We need to pray one for another. We are in a situation where when they will shoot at a police officer, I don't know about you, I get a little nervous because we just have to continue to pray one for another, continue to strengthen and hold each other up. The negative talk, it's not needed at a time like this because, like the sheriff just said, remember the family. That could be your family. Be careful what you say, all the slick talk. Let's be kind to one another. Let's encourage one another. Let's continue to just be there for each other. Every time I see praying hands, I just go to praying because I don't know what you know or who you are. But you're asking for prayer at a time like this. We need to be praying. So just hold your head up, keep praying. And somebody put on there, we need a hedge of protection. Well, that's biblical. God has a hedge of protection.
Can I add something to the prayer list?
Yes, sir.
Can they pray that we catch the bastard?
Well,
huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's
we pray that he just turned himself in.
Okay, I'm okay with we catching him.
Yeah. Yeah, we pray he turned himself in.
It's like you said earlier, if he's going to shoot at police officers, this guy has obviously shot at other humans.
Right.
And that's the bad part about it.
So fast that Honda's going.
303.
What'd you say?
See how fast that car took that corner?
Yeah, well, car's been driving fast all night.
I know, I've been listening to you.
It could have been the same car.
118-114, I copy, took 1437 Van Buren. For suspicious vehicle, gray vehicle parked in the middle of the street, running for the last 30 minutes.
Before. So I don't know.
Possibly occupied, facing west.
I don't know, I mean, I honestly, I don't even want to say too much about how bizarre this is. But these young kids and young gang members are shooting at each other and now shooting at police officers. Right?
Right.
It's, this guy has to go to jail, though. We need to help. And I know, I gotta tell you this, eventually there'll probably be reward, but I know a lot of the gangsters watch Live on Patrol. If you guys find out who this is, and it's ops of some sort, let me know, and there will be a reward. If your ops is bragging about this on social media, if you know who this might be, turn them in for us, tell us, and we'll take care of you. We know a lot of these young gangsters actually watch late at night.
Yeah, they watch because they come through and tell us, say hello to us downtown. So we know they're watching. Where's Bob?
So if you just joined us, we had a pursuit of a car that had fled from St. Paul up on Jessamine and Payne. Deputy Kill got behind it. He was chasing it around the Lower East Side for a lengthy period of time, which I'm still surprised he didn't try to jump on the freeway. There's a reason for that. And here's the other thing, it slowed down. Very unusual for a car to slow down to 25, 30 miles an hour.
Right.
It made constant left turns if you look at it. And obviously they were slowing down to either plan on bailing or plan something else. It looks like they were slowing down to prepare themselves to shoot at Deputy Kill. That's the most likely, getting their weapon ready. And because it's hard to do when you're flying around corners at 70. And
is there another car that can start to Pacific and Earl to assist?
We're intentionally not monitoring too much of the radio because they got information that probably should be readily out there.
Pacific.
But
Passing us right now in Bravo Papa Lima 648. One male, 2 kids.
so
Says he lives at 1014
anyhow, Deputy
Pacific.
Kill was fired upon with a assault rifle, and one of the rounds hit his hood of his car, came through the hood into the dash and struck him in the vest area of his bulletproof vest, in the strap,
602 to that brother.
impacting his, what appears to be
They
his
willing to talk to you.
collarbone,
Can you get some information out?
but did not penetrate.
Yeah, we have
his-
one right here. Is a copper's grabbing some info there.
Lost a lot of velocity, obviously, coming through the car. And St. Paul Police Department volunteered to handle the scene and conduct a follow-up investigation, which we agreed with because when we catch this person, it's always better if the sheriff's office isn't bringing the complaint against someone that shot one of their
Yeah,
deputies.
119's out with that
People
car.
always will question,
They're trying to meet two
our
people that are
bias,
staying at
etc. So
1014.
we like to have
There's some messages about the doors locked, and we're just waiting for them to come get them.
The car was found. The car that was seen was found shortly thereafter. By the way, I don't know if how much of the chase you heard on her air. Kill did an amazing job, I think, keeping the streets straight.
Yeah, we heard
When I
all the way
I got someone with me. Is there someone I can call, like 303, to get more info?
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he said, "I'm hit. I'm hit. I'm out of it." So somewhere in there, I don't know if we hit buttons, jogged the cone, or whatever. Who knows? Maybe the video gods turned it off. But
Check in east. You can do that to our current call. It's going to be related.
Copy that.
it's a dangerous world out there. Very, very dangerous.
1014.
Especially for cops.
371, there's numerous calls at 1014, but there's also 4 units inside 1014, so it's difficult to know where those calls came from, which unit.
So the car is going to have to be forensically searched. I mean, like I mentioned before, DNA, fingerprints, rounds, ownership. Sometimes we find Taco Bell receipts in these cars. You know? I don't know what's in there, but we find Taco Bell, McDonald's receipts. We go there and we find video of when these guys are buying food.
That's interesting.
Yeah. We've done that a few times. Taco Bell seems to be the favorite late night stop for criminals.
It's the only one open.
372.
372.
Is there a SWAT officer?
Had Joe returned fire, obviously the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension would be investigating the whole matter. If it's an officer involved shooting the person, which legally, you know, he could have returned fire. It's not always that easy to return fire from a moving car, but once your life is in danger and to defend yourself from great bodily harm or death, you can take pretty much whatever action's necessary.
Right.
272.
He goes to that lives at 1014 Pacific. He states that he lives on the first floor. The door to his address or apartment is going to be in the back. The front door
Really
to
recovered for
1014
the last 10 days.
leads to the upper units and a transmission.
Pat's got
303, we had that tenant. If this car is associated with this guy, please.
Out there.
272 negative. He does not know anybody that drives it, nor seen it around.
Copy the vehicle at 371 to 303. Just so you know, I'm going through RMS history for nearby neighbors and sending their phone numbers to 275 so we can try to see if any neighbors know that car and where it came from.
Just drove by me. You're going west on Pacific, so 275. Just
put some extra bodies and effort. Anytime an officer is shot at,
landline 37.
count on other departments, but especially St. Paul, they really are all hands on deck, and we appreciate them. We did have our contract city cars down here helping to look for the car as well. Sergeant Joe Strattinger was kind of leading that charge, and then Sergeant Thomas Seabistrom was off, but he came in, obviously. Actually, the entire CAT unit and the entire intelligence unit came to work as soon as they got the page. That
275.
was amazing. How
The
quick they
vehicle
got
that's
in.
out here at Earl Pacific, these gentlemen are trying to visit a Natalie that lives in Unit 1. I got off the phone with her. She said she's not been at her unit for 5 months.
What's interesting about this whole setup here, there's a couple houses in this area.
144 and 14th Street Northwest for
Is that car weaving left and right or what? Huh?
Copy the vehicle at Earl Pacific. Stated they were trying to visit a Natalie in Unit 1. She hasn't lived there in a few months, but there is a male staying in that unit.
Good 6. You'll just drove by me. You're going west on Pacific, so 275, just checking your idea. 2494 transport.
Sir, we have 2 squads. Shut down Pacific and Travis address, please.
So,
Starting mileage 48.
Negative positioning squad.
St. Paul's trying to safely
Squad 215, can I get your
approach the
location?
car, which after everything that's going on, you know how
Right, they have to be safe.
safe is.
Copy, 38 minutes.
So this is Jessamine and Payne. This is where the car was first spotted by St. Paul, and then it went up to Geranium here. And I'm not going to turn on Geranium. Well, I guess I will. Right down the street here is a house that we know a lot of carjacking and auto thieves live at.
We have a block here in Cypress and Pacific.
Now it's all yellow.
303, you had feedback.
506.
Is it this car?
We have 2 squads. Shut down Pacific and Travis address, please.
Anyhow, I'm not going to tell you which house, but we've been at one of these houses multiple times. And we've had a few chases, other chases with cars that try to hang out here. But the car, after it fled from St. Paul, it went south on Greenbrier.
Interesting.
And I'm gonna go south here. You go south on Greenbrier, and at some point you run out of street when you're going south on Greenbrier. But it flew.
Can we get a squad to block at Pacific and Cypress?
Like they did, but flew south on Greenbrier. Well, Deputy Kill knows, hey,
I certainly do have
might come out on
We have a block here.
Payne. Really, there's 2 choices here. The car can either go to Payne or it can go to Arcade.
What
It's gonna run out of
the Bearcat. They look they're looking this way. So they're aiming that way, they're aiming that way.
So somewhere along here, the car decided to take a right and go back to Payne. But just for the sake of argument, it's going to keep going straight down Greenbrier.
I don't like this spot. Sorry guys, no content.
At some point, it would have turned and the officer would have lost sight of it.
No content for you from here.
But
Can't see too much anyway. I can see there's a bear cat in the alley though. I definitely don't
down
like
here
that
it's going to
angle.
lose the option as to where to turn. So we're at York. We're at York, and now we're going to come out on Wells.
But we got a better idea what we're looking at now.
So, most likely scenario, car went here on Wells and popped out on Payne. They like staying on the side streets, but when they run out of real estate, then they have to go back to the main streets. So, obviously they're going to go away from where their officers found them, and so down here at Payne and Phelan, actually just over this hump by the police station.
2773.
This is where Deputy Kill spotted the car.
2773.
If anybody comes out from one
did
side
hear-
of the Tenaway building, we have the rest
For the
time
most
here
part,
and
you
we'll take
heard
them to
the
the west.
where the car was.
Yeah.
Down on Bates, Mariah, 6th Street. But obviously they're fleeing away from the St. Paul car, came down here. Joe Kill picked it up. And the rest is history, so to speak.
Copy, 2773. Correct address is 1014.
Might have gone, I'm not sure. Might have gone up Minnehaha, but I thought you said he went down to up positive whether he went down to Payne or up to Arcade.
It's not a really good
But in
angle.
any case, over to
from
the
there
Lower
unless
East
you were
Side.
like a resident.
We're eventually on Euclid, just west of Forest. They fired upon him.
Area check for your suspicion, 485 Vivian Avenue. There's someone that knocked on the car's door,
But it does appear to be one of these houses closer over here.
Was there ever discretion for the pipe driver?
Yes, sir.
So obviously I took it back, so we didn't show too much of the tactics. But what's the status over there? Have they
I guess
secured the
mainstream
car?
doesn't come to the SWAT, to the Bearcat stuff.
Okay,
I don't see any
but
of
they're
those guys over here.
essentially they're there.
Yeah, I think they're still working on the vehicle that they have stopped. They said that her story isn't kind of lining up, so I think they're trying to tear that apart a little bit more now, so to see if she's related to that.
Okay, because they might be in a house
I
getting
think
looking
they're
for a
blocking the
ride.
street now.
Right.
All
It's
right,
gonna be a 2-block crime
Thank
scene
you.
again.
So we're looking her up on Zerker to see if she's gonna do a
appreciate it.
her.
Probably for
Thank you.
officer safety or officer discretion or whatever. I don't remember which officer it's for.
506, is anyone at East Team drone here just looking for a drone charger?
Need a drone charger.
Well, you got to give them credit for all the work they're doing.
I haven't seen crews in a long time.
Thank you, St. Paul Police Department.
Probably grinded out today. It's been so busy.
What
Early
do you make
in the
SWAT
day.
team?
Glad I got to see Joe. Glad he's okay. Physical is only half of it, though, Rob. You know that, right? Right.
The dude can't even leave off of his dead end road now.
I'm sweating.
It's interesting. I was listening earlier.
We really
when
don't
guy
care about the
needed
neighborhoods.
Well, you needed
They do this
the
stuff.
gift cards to help the guy out. I said, look at how things just work.
With that other guy handing the gift cards off?
Yeah.
Where's our downhill was?
Obviously, those of you that
Drone here just
were
looking for
listening
a
on live when
drone
Pat and I were
charger.
headed there, we were debating whether to get off on 7th, which would bring us right here, and we would have been much closer to kill. But sometimes those cars use Cayuga to go to the other side of town all the time. We went Cayuga instead of 7th, but you know, just if he would have got shot in the head, I would have had to live with that.
Where's the drone? I guess that's what we can't see.
Not being there for him, you know.
Residents trying to leave their house because they want to be around here when the cops start shooting, probably. Don't blame them.
Driving from my house to the scene, seemed like it took an hour.
Yeah.
Or, you know, just going about their lives.
This is East 644 Sherwood Avenue on a domestic. Caller states she is intoxicated and left her home due to her brother yelling and causing a disturbance. She doesn't feel safe removing him herself, requesting assistance.
Thank you, copy.
Thank you for
Did a call about trying to get his daughter in the scene?
Yep, we're here right now.
Okay, she's in there. When you say we're here, do you mean with him or with waiting?
But definitely not too much to see here. We'd be able to hear anything.
Thank you for handling that.
I'm close enough for that, but the house is somewhere over yonder.
Thank you.
I see people moving through the yard over there.
Joe's daughter got in to see him?
Or a person.
Good for him. And her.
I'll take another car. No driver, but there is a passenger.
But to be fair, when there's this many cops in your neighborhood, people get curious when, you know, they're home or whatever and they want to see what's going on.
I'm not sure if you copy. On 3.
Solid on the road. No, that's the cop headlights there. Talking about there, Jason?
I want to see a pedal.
Cop headlights.
Call Pat Scott. We got a few calls we're getting. Let's see.
214.
Calling Pat Scott. SNR with 218.
One sec. Yes, sir.
Are you in a position that you could kind of take it without compromising anything?
I'm just.
So how's everybody's Friday night going? I didn't expect to be
Seaglestrom has me
doing this
blocking the
tonight.
street.
I'm just
There's
gonna
nobody else
relax.
available to do it.
Yeah, but you could just
Watch the Bob and
talk through it.
Pat
I gotta
show.
make a few phone calls.
Sure.
I'm just gonna send it to you.
But-
You can give a summary again for those that joined us late.
All right.
Is that okay?
Pursuits that have rolling gunfire at cops are pretty newsworthy, I'd say.
621, I'm looking for 617 on 2 if you can take 4.
All right, welcome back, folks. For those of you just joining us,
Here, if you copy. On 3, he's going for.
a
121, then go back to 4.
little bit of an update here.
617,
I'm
you
not going to
copy?
say where I am right now, but
He was.
earlier tonight,
I won't complain.
St. Paul squad had a
120.
Honda Accord
120.
flee from them.
Just correct.
Deputy Joe Kill was in the area and believed that he had spotted the vehicle, which took off from him. A pursuit ensued,
for a male
and
that rang caller's doorbell.
in the
Stated he
1000
was
block
really
of Euclid
intoxicated
Street,
and couldn't tell
passenger
her
in the vehicle
what help he
leaned
needed.
out the back
Black
window,
male,
or
40,
leaned out the
average build,
window.
wearing a gray tank top, gray
There's
shorts,
so much
white collar,
Ramsey
no
County
shoes.
on scene here.
He's
Long
walking
gun.
eastbound on Hewitt. 51 minutes.
And started firing at Deputy Kill. One of the rounds went through the hood of the squad car and through the dash, and either the round itself or some shrapnel hit Deputy Kill in the chest, but his body armor stopped it. And St. Paul officer found the car a short time later, and now further investigation.
What happened Wednesday in Burnsville, Brian? Was there standoff? Was there a cop situation?
This is a new dynamic that
yeah. That's about where I see
criminals
some
are adding into the mix.
shadows moving a boot.
As everyone knows, there were 2 Burnsville officers and a Burnsville
boot.
paramedic firefighter
Boat.
murdered 2 weeks ago this coming Sunday. And now tonight,
So imagine they're in the yard.
our CAT team
Somewhere
members,
in there.
acting sergeant actually, Joe Kill, conducting a pursuit, was
I wonder what
shot.
information they have that they're here, though.
St. Paul.
do
due to it
remember,
occurring in St. Paul. St. Paul took over the investigation.
No,
I was
I'm
able to
remembering that.
find one of the shell
Yes, I do
casings in the
remember
street.
something happening over here, but it
The
was
St. Paul officer
different street.
found another shell casing. So all pieces of the puzzle are coming together. The car was determined to be unoccupied.
No, this isn't Pacific here. This is the next street up. Pacific is right by the highway.
225.
So I am just
So
I'm
they're
actually
looking
blocking traffic
at,
in the
like,
area of
what's my finger?
where the car was found.
One of those houses.
For disturbance,
One, two, so they're looking at like
driving by.
A lot of yelling come from that unit.
So there's not a whole lot for you folks to see.
St. Paul, Minnesota.
We're just working together.
This is a Bearcat situation here.
So please stand by while we're working on that. The car is obviously unoccupied.
I think they're looking for 182.
Copy. Working to get information to the occupants of the apartment. Stand by.
Drone has been utilized. Armored vehicle with St. Paul PD has been utilized. This is an all hands on deck situation.
Appreciate it, Cali Love.
Large contingent of St. Paul officers and
Tell Ralphie I said hi.
a number of county deputies. The entire CAT team and intelligence unit are all in the game here. Just thanking God that Joe Kill was not only a co-worker, but I consider a dear friend. Thank God he was not seriously injured.
Another drone ate him? They have one up. Not only is the drone up, I also hear the helicopter.
They're looking for 182.
I did not know they could black their lights out, though.
Yeah, 182.
It's
We're at
fascinating.
Berlin Pacific.
You'll have to forgive me if I'm not as talkative as usual. I'm rather hyper-focused
Because I
right
only
now
hear the
on
helicopter, I don't see it.
seeing this entire incident brought to a conclusion.
You'd think they'd have to, like, signal to the planes that they're there. Yeah, I'm sure it's... I'm sure visual
I stated
cues
earlier, but I'll state it
flying
again.
aren't
This is a very
useful,
serious
but-
situation, and we
for female
will not
case.
be
The
doing
drone
much
certainly has some
tonight.
visual cues.
Copy, starting medics.
For whatever reason, shortly after Sergeant Kill was shot, the cameras were switching back and forth between different cameras, and there were a lot of black screens. So there was apparently a lot you may not have seen or heard. But between the sheriff and I, we've brought you pretty much up to date. State Patrol helicopter as well.
Yeah, I can't see too much. I think my eyes see better than the camera. But oh, actually, damn! If I could get behind this, that's a nice wall to stand behind. So there's like a drop off here.
29. Let us do it. Copy. Took 542 Lincoln Avenue, apartment 109.
Is that this fenced?
Suspicious complaint. Caller can hear a female screaming.
Blocked me.
Really loud with a male as well. Secured building. The caller will let officers in. 6 minutes.
Nah. I think too much is gonna happen either.
But the bullet hole in Deputy Kill's vehicle was
Saw.
through the hood of his vehicle, directly in line with the center of his body.
But thanks for joining. Maybe you guys are entertained.
Went through the dash.
Now you guys ought to know what's going on in St. Paul.
Fortunately, he was wearing body armor, and the body armor stopped the shrapnel
Live from
around.
St. Paul. It's Friday Night Live.
St. Paul officer did a fantastic job spotting this vehicle sometime after the shooting in a location that I would not have I probably would not have been checking this location myself. So kudos to the St. Paul officer who found this car.
Yeah, I can't see too much. I mean, it's got to be that house there. Really. I don't buy into the fear. They sell a lot of fear.
Go ahead.
Computer has slowed down to a snail's pace.
Jason, that sucks, man. Yeah, there's definitely a drone. Oh, 2 drones now I see. There's a drone here. There's a drone in the front. There's a drone looking at the front. There's a drone looking at the back. And there's a helicopter. And there's about 50 police around here. If they have them in this location, homie, you best just give up. I was curious to see the St. Paul crime lab. You get to see them too often. That's what I was curious about on the last stream over there. Yeah, road rash burns for a while. Been there, done that.
Go ahead.
We'll take a penny.
You have no pennies in Central. You're looking for an East penny.
I'm tired. I don't know if I can sit this whole one out. This could be all nighter.
It's in 1978 Upper Afton Road. Caller stated that there was a male banging on the door. Doesn't believe he lives there. Subject was a white male, 5'8", last seen wearing a jean jacket. The male party was actually broke into the house and was refusing to leave. He doesn't know the male, and it's a side-by-side. I did put in a message to see if we can get an update on this call. It's about 30 minutes time delay.
Okay.
104.
Oh, people trying to leave. Good luck. There's a county cop right there. Too busy to help this guy get out of the parking lot out. There's a county sheriff. There's a car that wants to get out, fellas. I think there's a car that wants to get out, fellas. This guy right here in this parking lot.
Are you guys trying to get out?
I'm checking for updates on the computer.
Oh.
waiting for this, for the events to take their course.
I was wrong.
120.
No, you're totally good.
Just to confirm, we have code 4 for medics in case they're waiting around the corner.
I did put in. Let me check in with them. I'll give you an update.
You guys are getting better with recording people.
I've been
People
getting a
recording.
lot of messages.
Just
I
because
can't
we didn't have another place to tape it except all the way down. But
really
sidewalk,
respond.
just avoid the alleyway. Okay?
All right. Yeah, I seen where the Bearcat was. I don't.
Yeah, no, go put yourself in harm's way.
I want to see stuff, but I don't.
Exactly.
I don't want to be in the
That
fire.
happy medium. Yeah.
Well, I've been looking at you guys for a while, so.
Nope, it's all good. Just, keep yourself.
Medics are still
Oh,
around.
for sure.
They
You
should be
too,
there
man.
shortly.
Stay safe.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I'm glad more people taking pictures. It's good. It makes it harder for them to just have the one narrative. They have to account for all the other stuff that happened.
Did you see this call back? It sounds like the caller doesn't see or hear the mail anymore. When he looked at, but he hasn't looked outside. The mail appeared to be on something.
No, this guy doesn't seem too bad.
Use this an area check.
I don't remember him. So usually I don't remember the cops. They're usually not too bad with me. It's unfortunate. I should change that, huh? I should change it. Start putting.
To 220, the copy you guys took the dangerous condition of ignite number Afton. There's those vehicles. swerving
Start
off the road,
allocating some memory to the cops that aren't so bad. But it's just a camera. I don't know why they're always so uppity about it. It literally makes no sense. You would think they would welcome it because it's like another view of stuff, but they can't control it, so they generally don't like it. With the media, with like the mainstream media, they can control those guys too, because it's like quid pro quo, you know. Y'all can do a ride along or whatever, and just make a good story about it, right? We get the final cutting room floor edit.
Yeah, do you want intel?
Tango 1.
Alright.
Yes, sir. That's good.
I mean, there's certainly, I don't think they legitimately care about my safety. I mean, they're certainly not obligated to care. There's quite a few, you know, quite a few case law rulings that it don't matter. So what it ends up being is like an appeal to, you know, appeal to safety or whatever, appeal to emotion, I like to say, of you know, the safety word. I don't know, just ranting, just spitballing, because it's boring. So, gosh, I'm really curious what's happening over on the other side of the highway here too.
Alright, backseaters, we are clearing from this perimeter spot while St. Paul finishes up what they're gonna do with it. There's not a ton that we can do.
You don't like it because the criminal running from
on
the law
our
could be
end.
watching.
So that being said, we're gonna go out
I mean, it's possible, but
and mosey around, see what we can find.
highly unlikely, I would say. I think you'd have a better odds at the casino than that possibility.
Make sure our radios are turned back. We had some different channels on just to kind of listen to some of the joint radio transmissions, but we'll go back to listening to all the other ones.
Go ahead.
Public not only has the right to see it, they also have a right to disseminate it.
We're on Burns right now. This is kind of a forgotten road. It doesn't really... It goes so far across underneath 94, but it doesn't seem like people utilize it as much as what you think they would.
Yeah, why would I look at a show that's driving away from the action? I don't understand. It blacks you out when something's happening.
Squad 118. We're going for
It's just like, it's the illusion of being actual transparency, but it's what he's doing is not. Like, I even caught him saying it'll sound better if I say it, or I don't know exactly. Hopefully I'll be able to isolate that sound when I go back, but they were scheming even when I was there.
264 Tango. 228 Tango, 264 Tango. 132. Sir, you for another DOT needs 2231 Conway Street. Colors friend stated.
Burns comes all the way out to White Bear Ave, just south of where...
So there's a all right, Humber. Let's
just south of where the target is.
Let's use some logic. Criminal on the run. His first thought is to look on the.
And I think the only stoplight that's on
Facebook.
it.
He doesn't choose Twitter. He doesn't choose.
He is at 61.
Instagram.
So
He's like, man, you know what? I'm gonna choose YouTube.
Easy road to
I'm gonna start
travel.
searching for a live stream.
Places don't want to take the highway.
It's just so far back.
I don't know how it is during rush hour traffic, but. Twin Cities Towing had to help me get a flat tire change.
They say a lot of things
shift.
over there.
For some reason, we had so many struggles, and I've had so many issues with nails and screws going in my tires, making them go flat.
Some of it's true.
So I had bad luck with that. But Twin Cities came out.
Some of it's
Poor guy had to try like 3 or 4 different tires. We thought we had a couple that
There's a
matched,
reason why it's
but
called
rims were
BOBAGANDA on
different.
Live on Patrol.
And then finally we used the one that was on.
Now he's starting to shoot the collar.
He runs that department like a dictatorship.
Underneath my car, which worked.
Here, Burnsville, date of birth 1992, black male, 30s, 5
But that was a pain because you have to get underneath.
Oh, but fun fact about Ramsey County, I guess they're getting a new data practices guy.
But we got it, finally. So thanks to Twin Cities.
My data, wait, let me think about that. My one data request outlasted an entire data practices guy. That's funny to think about, actually. What other random thoughts pop in my head? How you guys all doing?
Abdi's getting gas and then is gonna come back out, and I'll be stirring up things on the east side with us.
Your incident has been updated.
The vehicle was unoccupied. I don't remember if I said that.
You looking for a place to pee? You better not be peeing over there.
Hey guys, we're on. I've got an ATF agent here.
225.
Go ahead.
QA 285.
Heavy.
Well, now this guy's got me distracted over here. What's he doing? What's he doing in this apartment over here?
Okay, he's about 50 feet west of you. Walking your way.
He's standing in one spot there. Is he actually relieving himself? I don't know if you guys can see that shadow, but that's where the officer walked over there. Sorry, I got distracted. Maybe he's trying to get in an apartment? I don't know. Don't know. Didn't hear him now.
327.
I want to verify that we are on the investigate still.
Affirmative.
Everything.
118.
East Kellogg at Union Depot. Close the driver over on the bus, lost control of his bus, sideswipe up the pole, and now he's refusing to let
Working
passengers
all
off the
hours
bus.
of the day and night to keep the city clean.
Check.
119.
Did you just go to the bathroom over there? Is that what that was? You literally just went to the bathroom over there, bro? I can't believe I just saw that.
We went to East Side Thai this today for lunch. I've never been there. I thought the food was fantastic. We went there right away, right at 11.
As a deputy.
Probably the first ones in there.
120.
This car that entire time got out, walked over by this apartment building for enough time to relieve yourself, stood there in the same spot. My gosh, I don't know.
And the egg
Doesn't seem like a
rolls.
very smart move. I mean, sometimes you gotta go.
That was all really
isn't that
good.
like indecent exposure.
So I'm definitely gonna go back there. And actually, I got the smallest size bowl, and I thought it was a really good size.
Gosh, I think I have a crime scene over here.
How big their
I think I have a crime scene over here.
other sizes would be. It actually said that it was like a large, and then it was like extra large, and then huge. I definitely
Go
don't
chat
need that,
State
but,
podcast.
it was
It's
good. So if you guys
illegal
haven't
to
been
leave
there,
yourself
go
in
try
public.
that.
I don't know. Ask you for a friend.
And then earlier tonight we went to the Matt Rife comedy show in Minneapolis. Don't particularly care to go to Minneapolis that often, but
I just don't see
in
the
St.
wisdom
Paul or
doing that in
having
front
a
of
show in
somebody
St.
with
Paul.
camera.
Your incident has been updated.
The theater was kind of down by 10th and Hennepin. I've never been in the theater before, but it was a very, very pretty venue. And not just, you know, cool and historical and very pretty, but very
Quick question, you said that
for
sidewalk's not
patrons.
closed? The sidewalk's
the
not
seats
actually,
were
I can walk on the sidewalk there?
set up
I
into
want to go check out, see if that
twos,
officer
and
just took a
each
piss over
side
there. 'Cause it
of
looked like it to me. I don't know if you guys watched him, but
the groups of two.
I got you. I got you. It's illegal to relieve yourself in public, right? Okay. Would you, if there was a complaint made, would you do anything about a sheriff doing that? But I'd be making the complaint.
On each side of the groups of two, there is like a small end table.
But I mean, a law is a law, right? So even if an officer breaks
And
the
then
law,
the seats are a little bit bigger. They have huge
Right, that
cushions
goes-
in them. They're super comfy.
all right,
that
I'm
was
just gonna
really
go check it
nice.
out because I was curious what he's doing. And it really looked like he took a piss to me. I couldn't believe it. All right, let's go. Let's go examine this separate crime scene.
So the show was pretty good. I liked one of the opening acts a little bit better than the other one, but they were both pretty good.
Sure. Oh, I thought it'd be paved over here. It's all grass. He took a piss in the grass. Can't collect the evidence. Bearcat's still here though.
Actually made quite a few jokes towards Minneapolis's crime rate and their drug problems, which I thought were kind of entertaining coming from someone who openly admitted they've never been to Minnesota before.
I can't believe you guys
let
would take a
alone
piss in front
Minneapolis.
of
So
me.
for them to come in, to have
You got no
traveled the world
respect.
already,
No respect
and
for
so many
anybody.
different states, to say that, you know, clearly there's an issue here, I think kind of speaks volumes.
God, I wish somebody was filming out their window there and caught him taking a piss. That shit would have went viral. Well, it's about laws for me, but not for them. It's not about like anything else.
And hopefully we'll hear more about Joe Kill and how everything is doing, or how everything's going, once he gets a couple of his x-rays and
toward the area of where they're operating.
other
I took a
things
look.
to
I thought it was
check.
gonna be cement, but
And someone in that
it's all
vehicle
grass over
flashing a
there.
green laser at
I guess when it's
info for the trooper.
As you guys know, I worked with Joe Kill.
it's not where you live or whatever, you
He was
just
in
piss on it, you know?
Wiper Lake, and I was in Maplewood before we both came over to the county. So I've known Joe for a handful of years.
I don't see an emergency holding the perimeter. They have plenty of cops on the perimeter.
219 do spot in front of the address. So you need to turn your spotlight on. Trying to get a read on these plates up front. Tango to 219. Yeah, that's. You have the
the charging converter with you.
It's not that I don't understand that all humans, you know, have to use the bathroom on occasion. It's just the fact of the laws for the citizenry, but the people that are supposed to uphold the laws don't care about them.
You guys be out with them. I'll be able to approach Sean Alley. He said.
Certainly, this sheriff, the two sheriffs in that car, none of these sheriffs are redundant here because the 3 cops there don't make them redundant. I'm pretty sure he could have. Been like, yeah, I gotta go real bad. And then,
I haven't run through the Golden Star apartments yet tonight, so we're gonna float up there. We're westbound Maryland at just passing Walsh. So we'll float up there since I haven't been up there today. St. Paul's still navigating the vehicles around the house. It sounds like the house is a rental property, a multi-unit house. So,
like, would you want some random dude pissing on your house?
So they're working on finding renters, talking to houses around to see if anyone recognizes the vehicle or if they've seen it before.
And then that random dude is
if they know who it belongs to. I have a hunch that the vehicle's going to end up being stolen.
I would.
If they haven't run the VIN already. The license plate displayed on the car is for the previous license plate.
Is there a squad in front of the address that can shine a spotlight?
A lot of times people will steal old plate, or they'll steal a plate and someone will just get a new one issued for their vehicle.
There was another concurrent live stream and shout out channel that was streaming it in case of that happening. As he does, to change not only
and then when they recover the vehicle, they'll use a search warrant on the vehicle to look for any firearms, any casings, any cell phones, any identifying objects in the car that could help identify the occupants, and then
let's
they
check
will
that out
take
though, Paul Harris.
fingerprints or DNA from all over inside the vehicle.
2773, I'll give you some light here. Let me know if that helps out.
I do still see cops across the bridge there, or across the highway. I mean, it's not the bridge right there.
03734. So Payne is such a widely traveled street in St. Paul, but once you get up to the Maplewood border at Larpenter,
yeah, but I don't. She
cannot continue northbound through there.
Are they? They're not going to do
It
anything.
doesn't seem like Payne is as widely
I know.
traveled
I don't think they have.
in Maplewood.
From my observations, they're literally restreaming it when they can because he has been deleting it, and he doesn't allow any type of speech on YouTube. So it's kind of like actually a public service, really. It allows discussion of what's going on in the chat room live. I mean, if you think about it, social media is really the new traditional form, traditional public forum.
1602, you have an open mic. 1602, you have an open mic.
I don't know.
220 case number.
Case number is going to be 037346. 037346.
Who is St. Paul, Minnesota?
131. 1602, checking your status.
Chilling at a Bearcat standoff. The Bearcat's down in that alley there, just to recap.
I'll give 1602 a call.
Yeah, it looks like he's at the
Ramsey County sheriffs continue to show disrespect for the city of St. Paul, even piss on it.
Join in, I copy, took the DSC squad to assist. 210th Street East.
What
There's
else?
6
What
people
else?
smoking drugs in the entryway.
225.
There are some times where.
Wait, is
we
this a
can
school
be
here?
on top
This used to be a school thing. That would be extra. That would extra charge you pissed in school,
dash
right?
VIN to confirm the VIN, and it's different than what they have in the
1602, you have an open mic. 1602, you have an open mic.
can be because the vehicle was in an accident or the door was replaced for some reason, so you can't rely solely on checking those two places. And then other times you'll go to check a dash VIN and you can't access
But
it
that
because
hasn't been too much
the dash
interesting
is
going
pulled
on
up
here.
and over
They
that
have
VIN plate.
2 drones. I don't hear the helicopter anymore. So you probably
That
had to
can
go
often
refuel.
be
I'm
because
guessing.
the vehicle was again
Flight
in an
Aware would tell you that. Or maybe. Oh no, I do still hear him. He's up there somewhere. He doesn't have lights though. It's so weird.
Again, in an accident where the front end is replaced or just altered in some way, so that's
Oh, I
pretty
was leaning on
normal
a
thing.
fence. It might have been what it was.
Copy that. Hold on. Holding over towards
I didn't hear anything else.
or later.
New message. New message.
So.
New message. New message.
I wish I brought my tripod.
New message. New message.
Thumper, would you defend a cop doing pretty much anything?
I don't
Just
think the plate
curious.
matches.
I think laws should be applied equally. That's just
Is
kind
that
of my
your
opinion, though. I guess you think they should be applied unequally. I hear they're on the loudspeaker now. I think they're on the loudspeaker in front.
910.
910.
910. We're gonna hold over afternoon and we'll reassess in around 45 minutes on where we're at.
Copy that. Hold on. Holding over toward 2 for the next 45 minutes or later at 1:35.
I mean, I don't know.
5186, drive 10 and 76.
Many people
How
probably
I pick
urinate in public, to be fair, because they usually don't do it in front of other people, I would assume. They're using... Oh, time to wake up the neighborhood now. They're using the loudspeaker and some siren action. Maybe getting ready for some movement.
Yeah, go ahead and throw them in cuffs.
Let's see. Oh, looking at that one over there with the light on it.
Copy that.
303, giving commands from the Bearcat.
Oh yeah, it's only 1:30 a.m. We can hit that old loudspeaker up for a few hours. So Cypress and Pacific, St. Paul, Minnesota.
Have you given commands from the Bearcat 137?
There's a standoff over here as far as I know. There's a Bearcat in the alley. unsure if this is, I'm not positive, but there was something that happened, like a shooting. They shot at a deputy on the other side of the highway.
Say there's a bear. What's a Bearcat?
Oh, it's a armored vehicle. So SWAT team's out here. They're trying to,
People just drove down
I believe,
the
get
alleyway
into one of these houses here.
New message. New message.
Yeah, they're gonna be at it for a while. Hoping we're trying to sleep tonight.
New message.
Yeah, I believe
New
so.
message.
There's 2 drones and I hear the helicopter too. I just can't see it. Yeah, you too, man. You're trying to get some rest.
New message. New message.
Copy, giving commands from the Bearcat, 167.
Why do you got 2 different plates on the car?
Says downstairs.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah, think about.
Okay.
Think about the, you know.
I didn't see any laundry in there.
Probably a couple hundred people in this.
What's your last
Think
name?
about the other 100 people on this block that are awake because of this they don't want to be.
Not like this one.
Yeah, I mean the vehicle comes back clear, but you got 2 different plates on it. The first one doesn't come back.
I forget not everybody knows what a Bearcat is.
New message.
All right, buddy, you're all good. We'll get you out of cuffs here. Yep.
Alright, come on out. No trouble. You are telling me it was something.
He's like a Bearcat. That was pulling his leg.
No, it's not.
Where at?
If anyone wants that car, back into the garage at 1081 Pacific.
What for?
Stolen?
I had to go to that Ramsey County.
Cars Bike Shop,
Ramsey County policy
2661
manual
County I.
on urinating public. It's gotta be in there somewhere.
Adam Erie,
I have a policy about that.
767 for motor vehicle theft.
Everybody has to use the bathroom.
Copy, calling at 10-1 for
You'd think they'd have a policy for that.
Good luck to you.
Or they just assume they're officers and follow the law. No. You never do such a thing.
Copy, vehicle's clear. Counting 10-1.
So he was pretty easy to deal with. I'm not sure what the deal is with this car. Comes back clear. It's a very commonly stolen vehicle, but it comes back clear. The plate on the back comes back to the right vehicle. The VIN comes back clear. So I don't know what their deal is, why they.
Good thing they have 2.
So it's an unreturned rental cargo van that Burnsville has, so we're not going to head up to that. We're not in a great position. They should be able to handle that unless they need something different.
Open 3 side, 2nd story window, back
Turn his heat up again.
Yeah, highly recommend shout out
Romania. Well, welcome. We're glad to have people from all different walks of life and all different areas of the world. So welcome. We're in, technically right now we're in Maplewood. Oh no, I lied. We're actually in St. Paul. We're in the city of St. Paul, county of RAMSEY. So quite a big distance apart, but thank you for joining.
Oh wow, that drone has like a spotlight. That drone is actually huge. I bet you that's Ramsey County's drone. They got like a... Looking through their receipts, they have like a... They bought like $15,000 drone, I think. They've crashed it a few
We have
times.
movement on the 3 side,
Because that's
second-story
also in the
window back to the
receipts.
house.
He would have answered the question I asked him if he relieved himself over there. If he didn't, I would believe. Just doing some detective work. Hopefully he's not sharing like food and snacks with his partner though.
6 Tango, front door of the house opening.
Front of the house is opening.
Sounds like they made some announcements to a house over there located that are now calling.
2 parties stepping out, 1 male, 1 female.
Can't say if it's actually that house or if the occupants that have come out of the house are
Six Tango, follow those parties
related to
over
the
to us.
incident. So let's have to wait until
Copy, calling the parties over.
Honestly, there's usually more people
they
coming
come
out
out and see what they have to say, but
I
I think maybe they can provide us some more info that we don't know yet.
Two 218. You can cancel on that team. I can grab the PPT.
Uh-oh.
Copy.
Southbound on Payne, coming up.
Like, it always makes you think, or makes me think, if they have this many officers on a shift to spare to sit on a house for multiple hours and actually sit on another crime scene across the street there for multiple hours,
Copy, make contact with the parties. They are cooperative at 145.
reason to me
Up
they
here,
have
871 or 873 is that east side tie that I was talking about earlier. It's right here at, coming up at York and Payne.
That drone has to be one of the biggest drones I've seen in person. That is huge. That is no little DJI drone. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh yeah. I sure do like their gadgets and toys at the police departments.
Good.
The drone does make a lot more sense than a helicopter though. A lot cheaper to run.
Copy.
And they can do it themselves. They had some good drone drivers. They could be like driving a squad car with the drone in front of them or something. That'd be pretty sweet, right? I'm joking. These guys watching? No, they're trying to stay awake. You know, just lean back a little bit. Probably not enough.
Well, the streets definitely quieted down. Both traffic and vehicle traffic wise.
Please investigate at 1301 Farrington. I'm going to be around to the address. Copy that.
Haven't left me with much options to get around the block.
There's some complaints of narcotic sales over in this area yesterday. Cop called in saying that they observed a vehicle. They gave the license plate doing hand-to-hands. They listed one of the people
Getting
as
tired though.
coming out of one of these apartment buildings over here.
These things can last
I don't think officers were able to make contact
many hours,
with
especially when they have an empty house or whatever.
the suspect vehicle, but
From my
just wanted to
observation,
give it a couple more passes through.
So I'm not 100% sure that this is related to what happened across the street there, but what happened across the street there is there was a officer that got fired upon. I mean, it isn't a huge logical leap that this is related.
Up here on the
since it's
left,
so close.
she no longer lives there, but a female who had fled from us in a stolen minivan last winter, not this winter, but last winter. And it's kind of following her around the Sycamore and Jackson area, kind of down there, Acker. She's just kind of roaming through. I first passed her and didn't really think anything of it, but then I ended up seeing the same vehicle just kind of slow rolling through some of the alleyways.
I mean, it was a rifle. They were shooting out of the passenger side of a car.
I thought it was kind of odd. And then we ran the plate, and
apparently
I think it was out of state.
It ricocheted and hit the cop.
It kind of came back kind of weird.
The sound bite will be
the car,
the sound bite. The mainstream video play will be like
a little bit closer.
6 inches
kind of got the vibe that something was off.
Killed them or whatever Bob said.
And then as we're following it, I actually was on the phone with the sheriff
That'll be the
at the
narrative,
time,
I imagine.
I'm like, yeah, this vehicle's
Something
now
like
picking up
that.
speed, and just kind of blew through a couple stop signs. And after they did that, she slowed down and was starting to drive normal speeds again. I'm like, well, that's odd. And we got to
So I have heard them do a few
parking lot at
loudspeaker call-outs.
Bryce, and we followed her
siren
through there.
blurb.
As she's driving through the parking lot, she like sits up in her vehicle, rolls her window down, and then sticks
Helicopter
her whole
does
body
seem to still be hovering here,
of the vehicle and
as
looks
well
back
as the drone.
at us for just a
Two drones
quick
again now.
second. Like
Looks like they
from
replaced the battery in the one.
almost to her waist up. I'm like, well, that was super weird. she ended up crashing into a snowbank, and then, oh gosh, what was it? Southbound Lexington all the way to like Randolph, St. Clair area. And so we weren't able to do a canine track on that.
They're tracking cell phones, so they have
Sergeant Suki is just as good as a canine.
geofencing warrant on this person.
So he put his little bomber hat on and went and walked and found a lady hiding behind
like
a house area or coming from around a house, and she claimed she was sneaking out of the house.
Not positive on that.
Her pants were wet, and obviously her story wasn't really adding up. So it ended up being her. She gave a pretty full confession on everything that she had done. She said that she was down in that area looking for her homeless brother to make contact with him. I think she was doing mail thefts based off of the stacks of mail that she had
Squad, we're just moving it down through that loud noise.
in the minivan, but I could be wrong.
$264 Tango and 214.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it in the video, but there's a couple of these
Street. Caller needs assistance grabbing some belongings from her fiance's house. She's going to be parked at Hatcham and coming in a black Dodge Ram.
vehicles broken into or maybe stolen.
No, it's not too much to look at. We're kind of just waiting to see what happens.
So, like,
Still just been chit-chatting. Would appreciate a like and a share if you want to.
Completely.
Likes don't cost too much. Help get more.
So yeah, something was stolen there, or broken into at least.
Situation. Welcome back, panel. I'm glad you got that out of your system. Paul, I do remember reading about the Stingray in some court documents one time, but I don't exactly remember what it is. It's probably kind of antiquated technology, though, by now.
Copy, 159.
Get the case over here.
First, between your kids, there's going to be 037346. That's 037
Yeah.
346.
It is interesting to know that your cell phone is pretty much a tracking device on yourself all the time. Oh, so Paul, it's like the man in the middle, man in the middle attack or whatever. Okay.
New message. New message.
When we get so many people on designated
they have technology they can't help but let you see.
Just
$15,000 drone or whatever.
That's what happens when there's bigger, more complex calls
$500,000
going on.
Bearcat. They have some technology they can't help but let you see. They don't want you to see it though.
156.
Seems like they're leaving. SWAT's pulling out. Yeah, I guess if they visually saw him going here, it doesn't matter, but...
I always forget Arlington turns into a one-way there.
I hear a little bit of loud talking.
You guys haven't been to the park over here. I don't even know what it's called. Phelan, maybe. Yeah, Phelan Regional Park. It's huge and there's so many places to walk. I think you can fish in parts of it, but it's just a huge park. It goes, I mean, from Arcade up to Frost. Yes, sir. Yep.
I'm not sure where this person. I'm not 100% this is the same thing because I haven't been listening to the police scanner. Chat sent me over here, eh? But chat was telling me, so by proxy we kind of figured it out here.
And it goes down
I remember reading about that.
Wheelock Parkway here and up to Johnson. So if you guys haven't checked it out, it's huge and it's beautiful. It's a great spot to go exercise and spend some outside time. But that was the sheriff calling. Said that we are going to be calling tonight for the live. So it's been great riding with you guys. I know there wasn't a ton going on in the sense of what you can sit and watch, but it was a very eventful night for us, for Joe Kill, for his family. So please keep him in your thoughts, as well as any other law enforcement officers you guys may have in your family or who are your friends. Definitely a trying time right now. It seems to be just an uptick in violence, but I appreciate you guys being so flexible with everything we've had to record and watch. But thanks for spending your Friday.
So I think they just pulled the car out into the street here with the Bearcat. I think that's what just happened.
Tango.
Yep.
Go ahead. You can start this for the welfare check, Forrest.
Copy, 225, we get back. On the welfare check, routes more like a DOC, 74th Street West. Caller said they're requesting police check the tunnels for a couple people walking around.
225, copy.
Thank you.
Last squad.
So they have their pistols at low ready. Looks like they're escorting some more people to their home. A lot of action going on. Something's going down. They're all excited to look at this car, I think. ATF. That guy's got an ATF jacket. I'm sorry. They're not escorting somebody around. This just harmed federal.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm down. Awesome.
I can't remember ever recording ATF. Huh. Probably had to have in my recordings, but I can't remember it.
Tango. Can you get my fuse number?
Case number is going to be 037-352. 037-352. Go for it.
Uh-oh. Here, kitty. Where you going? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the cat. Look back at slot guys.
Yeah, I mean.
Copy, all is one.
Fire hole right here.
Yeah.
It's not every day you see one of the alphabet boys. I hear another diesel engine. I think they got another. I'd assume they have another Bearcat right there, but I can't really see too good.
Copy.
I mean, I don't know if St. Paul still has that Humvee, but they used to have like an armored Humvee, I believe 2 Bearcats. And they really like deploying them.
I have to throw it back, but here, I'll just come with you and my crap. Oh, you're good. No, I'll put my stuff in. You guys are always there for us. Right, I know, that's what I'm about.
I think one dude was leaving. That dude's got a giant toe strap. That thing can pull some weight.
220 Tango. Sorry, 220.
Good.
Sir, guys, we're at DOC 145 Smith with Smith Avenue parking ramp. Caller security said there's a couple people refusing to leave on the first floor.
Good.
209.
Uh-oh. Was that the gimbal dying finally? Certainly was. We lost Steadicam.
6158.
Doing it. Code 4.
Copy, go for it.
220 Tango.
Go ahead.
Can you change this to a domestic, please?
Copy, enter you guys code for.
Affirmative.
Copy, 209.
Good to see you, Sergeant Light. Good to see you, Scott. Give me 1 sec. There you
Oh, you guys are done here?
Yeah, for right now.
Okay.
It's about my pay grade to know what goes on there.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
And as you know, if you've been out on scenes before, there's only certain stuff we can say. So.
Public safety, right? The public safety.
It's that, and it's privacy and investigation integrity usually.
Right, I understand that.
Yeah, if we give anything away on the investigation, it makes the court case not viable.
That's fair. I mean, you understand it's a concern for the public, too.
Oh, totally.
That's fair. What's your name, man? Betterly. That'd be easy to remember. That'd be easy to remember because you're one of the Betterly cops, right? Right. Seems like it. You're personable. It's pretty rare with some of you guys.
602.
602 perimeter cars can clear on this, thank you.
Copy. Perimeter vehicles can clear at 211. And do you have anything further for trip rate?
Well, they're closing it down then. We'll take a gander.
602, would you like trip rate to clear as
Yeah,
well?
they did pull a car out. I knew I heard him pull it out.
Hang here for a second. Can we leave at least a couple marked squats here? The until this car gets pulled out of here with the Bearcat.
Good to see you, Mr. Lynch.
37 will be fine until down to Vermont.
Thanks, guys.
303, Super 8, thank you. Appreciate it.
So that's the vehicle they pulled out.
No problem. Have a good night. 1371 to 310 Tango, are you still on scene at the Pacific area?
310 Tango, call 4, or 10-4, we're still here.
I'm sure they're going to be processing
SSU is
that.
requesting for you
It
to
does
come
look
back
like
to
they're
the
still
original
processing
scene
the
if
scene
you guys
across
can,
the
whenever you
street.
Are cleared out from there.
Copy, we'll be in route.
But I'm tired.
Can I get a 2 or 3 squad to relieve 371 as well?
I appreciate y'all for joining. Not too much to see here, I don't think.
326, we'll head over to 371.
Squad 910.
910.
West and Central 2 or 2 can go EOT. East 2 or 2, check in with your boss on
Bunch of unmarks coming
Thank
in.
you, everybody.
Henry, copy that.
Imagine
10 squads, when you EOT, just let me
I'm gonna sit on this. But appreciate y'all for coming. Not too much more to see here. And I'm tired. Catch you guys all next time.
Negative.
165.
213.
You can cancel. We're going to stay here.
Sweet clear advises 285.